This is a Game Shop's jam.
Hey everyone, hope you're all doing well. Well, time for me to continue with another going with Dragon Quest XI. At the very least, what I was doing off stream was doing a little more casino nights and just getting a few extra stuff that I can only get through there. Of course, not exactly the easiest thing to do because I don't normally do these sort of games. And not to mention, it gets boring after a while. To be precise, it's more like dead brain sort of thing. Hey Silver, happy Lyric King as usual. And glad to see you around. Now, let's see. Let's begin. Oh, good thing I went and resolved this issue. Good thing I resolved this issue. Alright. Now, let's continue with the adventure.
Here's what happened so far. Frey and his companion's quest to overcome the Lord of Shadows brings him to the village of Hoto, which is alive with terrifying tales of a monster marauding on the mountain. High Priestess Miko informs the friends that the beast is blocking the way to where the ceremonies that serve to appease the volcano are hurled, and that the village will be doomed if this continues. The party sets off to Mount Huji to see what they can see.
And this is where we left. That's another thing that I was able to get. I was able to get something for getting more money and extra experience. Right now I feel like money is the main issue here. Okay, 120... Yeah, definitely drops a lot of my defense in exchange for that. And let me just do it just for the time being. Now, let us go to the volcano and see what we're supposed to be up against.
gigantes.
Sí, hola.
いって。あお。More heal. Konno. Oof. Oh, wow. Oh, that's way too much steam or ash. This doesn't look good. Eh?
出たな化け物め。このグレイグが成敗してくれる。
あれ？
我は火の神の化身なるぞ。その腹渡八つ咲きにされたくなくば早々に引き返せ。
え？
里の人をいじめる悪い魔物ちゃんは私たちが懲らしめてあげるわ。さあ覚悟しなさい。
あれ？
何？一体どうしたのかしら。
これ。
兄ちゃん、この人たち全然逃げないよ。どうしよ
え？兄ちゃん？
バカ、喋っちゃダメだろ。怖がって逃げてくようにちゃんと化け物になりきるんだよ。
はあ？え？子供？
バカ、さっきのせいだぞ。この人たちに見つかったじゃないか。
え？
う。違うもん。手羽兄ちゃんがちゃんとさっきのこと支えてくれないからだもん。
あらびっくり。怖い化け物がこんな可愛い子たちだったなんて。
お前たちは里の者か？何故化け物のふりなどしていたんだ？
だっておいらたちヤヤク様に儀式をやらせるわけにいかないんだよ。
儀式をね、止めないとね、大変なことになるんだよ。
何か訳があるようじゃな。ひとまずこの子たちの話を聞いてみんか。
あんちゃんたち、オイラたちの話を聞いてくれるのかい？
ねえ兄ちゃん、この人たちならサキたちのお手伝いしてくれるかも。
そうだな。あんちゃんたちなら腕っぷしも強そうだし、一緒に来てくれたら心強いや。この先にオイラたちの秘密基地があるんだ。詳しいことはそこで話すよ。先に行ってるから絶対に来てね。
来てね。
So they're talking normally at a time and then they're speaking in rhymes or in haiku. It's like, what is going on in here? どういうこと？ So, is the Miko supposed to be a good person or a bad person now? What is going on? Could it be this?
待ってたよ、あんちゃんたち。早速来てくれたんだね。
この方たちがさっき話してくれた人たちなの？
うん、旅人のあんちゃんさ。あんちゃんたち、オイラたちの話を聞いてくれるんだって。
先ほど里の儀式をさせないために化け物のふりをしていたと言っていたな。その訳を聞かせてもらおうか。
儀式をしないとみんなが困るのは分かってる。でもダメなんだ。だって儀式をしたら母ちゃんが火の神様に捧げる生贄として火山に落とされちゃうんだよ。
生贄ですって？儀式ってそんな物騒なものだったの？
ある日、ヤヤク様がオイラたちを集めて言ったんだ。我らは火の神の怒りに触れた。捧げ物をしなくては火山が噴火し、里は火の海になるだろうって。
初めは大根とかお芋をあげてたの。でも急にお日様が出なくなって食べ物が育たなくなっちゃったんだ。
そうか、魔王誕生の余波がこんな遠くの地にまで。
ヤヤク様は里を守るため火の神様への捧げ物を絶やさぬようにと人間を生贄に捧げると宣言しました。誰が生贄としてふさわしいか、ヤヤク様が火の神様の信託を受けて、そして私が選ばれました。
生贄に選ばれた母ちゃんを日の乃木火山へ行かせないようにオイラ必死に考えて、それで。
そうか。だからあんなことをしてお前たちなりに母親を守っていたのか。
私の死が里のためになるのなら生贄になる覚悟はできています。だけどこの子たちが。
そんなこと言うなよ母ちゃん。里のためとかオイラには分かんないけど、母ちゃんが死ぬのは絶対嫌だ。こないだの夜、母ちゃんが儀式以外立ち入りを禁じられた火山にヤヤク様が一人登るのを見たんだって。そのことをヤヤク様に言ったら母ちゃんは生贄に選ばれちゃったんだ。まるで見られたことを言わせないように。日の乃木火山には絶対何か秘密がある。それを暴いて母ちゃんを助けたいんだ。でもオイラだけで行くのは無理だから。
そういうことであったか。ではその日の乃木火山とやらに一つ様子を見に行ってみようかの。
That's true.
本当？ありがとう。あんちゃんたちがいれば100人力だ。これで火山の奥まで調べられるよ。この秘密基地の奥に日の乃木火山へ続いてる道があるんだ。そこから火山の中に入ってみよう。
At the very least, it seems promising. Seems like we should at least try to investigate before we make any sort of jumping into conclusions. Or in this case, jump into the volcano. What does Miko hide? I fear this will not end, poking this wasp's nest. But what can I do? My son has made his mind, stubborn as a mule. I love my mother. I will not let her take her, a bear, from her cubs. Oh, there you are. Tick-a-tock, Master Luminary, you'll never believe the hijinks involved getting these mates on this password. Allow me to relegate you with the Ah, another time? You see? Oh, but of course, the password is... Talk. Hello. Eat that. Multi heal. Yabe. Nice critical. Alright, let's see. I think I was focusing on his... on shield and axes for now. I gotta need to give him a little more time for this. Got it? Slick slimes. Kinda hoping that everything else is going alright with my stream, because since I'm not hearing anything from anyone, I don't know if the audio is going good or anything. Let's see. Gloomstorm.
More heal.
Hmm? 上出来だ。
Evangelizard. That's another made-up name. Oh, the good word is not. The good word is not with this lizard. Crack.
いい感じね。
She will eventually need a little more. Here and there. Gotta be interesting that I can use fire spells at them. And they will not actually recover from it. Oof. Scorch and sweep! Let me just do a little bit of something. Just to make sure. All right. Arigato. Get knocked.
えられるかの。
我らの勝利だ。
Our lamps. Might as well use, you know, like the items that I'm not... that don't recover too much. Is this a dead end? Or something?
This is 行き止まりみたいだ。他に道なんてなかったし。なんだよ、何もないじゃないか。
残念だったわね、テバちゃん。溶岩の火でミディアムレアに焼かれる前に早くここから出ま。
なんじゃこの地響きは。一体何が起こったんじゃ。
Well, that doesn't sound
地面の下
good.
から声が。あんちゃん、この下に何かいるよ。
A Spitfire. I mean, a Durg? A Floofy Durg.
あれは人食い下流だ。
あれが人食い下流。しかし下流はヤヤク殿が倒したはずではなかったのか。
ヤヤク様はこれを隠してたんだ。人食い下流を退治できなかったから、こうやって隠してみんなを騙してたんだ。
Why?
母ちゃんが生贄になるのも全部こいつのせいか。こうしちゃいられない。早くみんなにこのことを教えなきゃ。あんちゃん、一旦里に戻ろう。
But how would they actually believe in their words?
そこじゃ。
It seems like everything is going perfectly. My stream. Oh. As best as it can be. Oh boy.
勝利を我らに
Whack. Whew, resisted it.
そこじゃ
Good critical. Bum bum bum.
うひょい
All right, let's see. This should be good. Pep power up. And the mystery thing is a zap. So, okay. Lightning down a group of enemies. So basically, it just gets more and more powerful. My ability to rain down thunder. Pretty much it. No, I forgot I got this much. I mean, if that's the case, I might as well do this. Big pirouette. Ultraviolet. Now then. A nigh, undodgeable, unblockable, and unstoppable. I'll just do it. Axis of evil. Thunder Sunderer. Oh, so they can call upon each other. Makes sense. These guys decrease fire defense, and the other guys just simply deal fire damage. And this is an AI that actually knows what it's doing. That's amore. I'll wait up for that one. Yeah. Where's Miko done? Her license full of soul. The dragon still lives still. You must go to her, confront with her what you saw, clear the fog of lies. Can your words be true? The dragon is still alive? But they destroy it. We are in danger. The people deserve to know. Speak the truth to them.
Thunder Sunderer.
そこにゃ
Okay, this is more for her charm. Let me just increase her resilience and see what do we get here. Sexy beam.
Grand Cross!
Grand Cross!
Warira no勝利だ。
Boing.
Propeller Blade! Sword Gato! Help Splitter! Even though you got no helmet.
いおりゃ。
Time to save up. Alright, what's the truth behind all this?
なんだてば、創造し。今大事な祈りの儀式の最中だぞ。
そんなことしてる場合じゃないよ。カリュウが、人食いカリュウが生きていたんだよ。
何を言っておるんじゃ。人食い下流はヤヤク様が退治してくださったんじゃろうが。
人食いカリュウは死んでないんだ。日の木火山の奥に隠れてるんだ。おいらこの目で見たから間違いない。
貴様まさか日の木火山に入ったのか。化け物がいるのに一体どうやって。
もう参道に化け物なんて出ないよ。だってその化け物はこのオイラだったんだから。
なんだと。
オイラが化け物のふりをして生贄をさらったのさ。儀式なんてさせないためにね。
貴様分かっているのか。儀式をせねば火の神の怒りに触れ、里は火の海になるのだぞ。
うるさいこの嘘つき。今まで偉そうに英雄ぶって里の人たちを騙してたくせに。あんたはカリュウを倒せなかったんだ。だから自分だけ助かるために里のみんなをカリュウに売ったんだろう。火の神様が怒ってるなんて嘘っぱちさ。生贄に選ばれた人は人食いカリュウの餌になって食べられるんだ。そうだよ。カリュウとの戦いであんただけ助かったのも、一緒に戦ったハリマ様をカリュウへの生贄にしたからじゃないのか。
黙れ。小僧、貴様ごときに何がわかる。
一体どういうことだ。ヤヤク様は人食いカリュウを倒したんじゃなかったのか。
もしカリュウが本当に生きていたら私たちみんな食べられちゃうわ。そんなの絶対に嫌よ。静まれミナダ衆。案ずるな。人食いカリュウは我が息子ハリマが確実に仕留めた。カリュウと差し違え、ハリマは死んだのだ。小僧、よくも邪魔してくれたな。貴様がしていることは火の神への冒涜。このままでは里は神の裁きを受けるだろう。隠している貴様の母親の居場所を言え。さすればすぐに生贄の儀式を行い、私が火の神の怒りを鎮めてみせよう。
嫌だね。誰がお前なんかに渡すもんか。母ちゃんは絶対に渡さないぞ。
なんだ今の音は。
まさか。
もしかして うしちゃいられない。さああんちゃん、オイラたちも外に行ってみよう。
人食い下流だ。人食い下流が出たぞ。
Well, no, they can't deny the truth. Dragon is here.
あれは火山で見た狩竜。やっぱり里を襲いに来たんだ。
ひるむな、皆の者。あの邪悪なる炎の巨人から里を守るのだ。よし、放て。よし、もう一発。
やめよ、やめてくれ。どうかこの狩竜を殺してくれるな。
ヤヤク様。
Wait, don't tell me. That's her son?
分かっているわ。お腹が空いているのね。さあ、この私を。だからもう里の人はヤヤク様が人食い狩竜に食べられた。
Oh shit.
なんとヤヤク様が食べられてしまうとは。おのれ、ヤヤク様の仇、放て放て。
このままじゃ狩竜に里が壊されちゃう。頼むよあんちゃん、あの人食い狩竜を倒して。じゃないと里が。
Go protect this place. I think that there was something more than meets the eye. Let's do this.
狩竜は人の血肉を欲して凶暴化しているようだ。油断するなよ。
Harvest Moon. Moonsault. Dragon Slash. Isn't there something that I use for Insulato? Splitter! Dragon Slice! Full heal!
するんじゃ。
よいしょっと。
Moonsault!
はい。
もう一度。More heal.
ほーれ。
覚悟はいいな。俺に任せ
Missed
ろ。
defense! Dragon Slash! Just in case, right as
今
rain.
こそ癒しの雨を。
ムーンサルト。
Oh shit! Rob is dead.
来い。
Zing! And
俺
revive!
に切るぞい。
Done.
上出来じゃな。
Wait, he still has enough energy?
Sa さすがあんちゃんだ。カリュウから里を救ってくれてありがとな。
Now the whole place has been destroyed.
ヤヤク様が人食い下流に食べられてしもうた。もうホムラの里は終わりじゃ。
ヤヤク様もハリマ様も亡くなって、これから一体誰がわしらをお守りくださるというのか。
ヤヤクちゃん、どうして里を襲う人食い下流をあんなに必死にかばったのかしら。
みんなを裏切ってたやつのことなんておいら知りたくもないよ。どうだっていいじゃないか、そんなこと。あんちゃん、それよりも早く逃げた人食い下流を追わないと。ほっといたらまた里を襲いに来るよ。おいらたちが初めて会った場所覚えてる？あの参道の先にある山門を抜ければ人食い下流のねぐらに行けるはずだよ。山門の鍵はヤヤクの次女が持ってるはず。ヤヤクの社に行ってみよう、あんちゃん。
That doesn't sit right. We just what happened.
Who betrayed us? She never slayed the dragon. Instead, she served it. Poisonous traitor, prepare to sacrifice us to save her own skin. It isn't all. Mika defended the beast, and then she was gone. What was she thinking? Surely she should protect us, not the savage fiend.
Let's sleep until nighttime.
she be appeased, reunited with her son, afforded at last. She is in our hearts, though her body may be gone, her spirit yet lives.
You seek the dragon? Speak with Nico's maid within. She knows many things. I will not stop you. Now there is nothing to guard, and this lies empty.
Excuse us.
Uh, 火の神よ、なぜあなた様はヤヤク様にこのような試練をお与えに。
オイラたち狩竜を退治しに日の乃木火山に行きたいんだ。山門の鍵を渡してくれないかな。
ヤヤク様が亡くなった今、もうあなた方に頼むほかありません。これをお受け取りください。
But she should know
これで日
something.
の乃木火山に行ける。さあ早く行こう、あんちゃん。
お待ちよ。カリウメを倒す前に、どうかこれをお読みになって真実を知ってくださいまし。
The truth?
これはどうやらヤヤク殿の手記のようじゃな。
時より無性に大声で叫びたくなる。己の罪を決して忘れぬよう、この手記に真実を書き記しておこう。激闘の末、私とハリマは人食い狩竜を退治した。ハリマの人たちがとどめとなったのだ。だがその刹那、狩竜は断末魔のごとく黒い瘴気を吹き上げ、ハリマはそれを浴びてしまった。倒れたハリマを連れ里に戻り、私は必死にあの子を看病したが、あの瘴気は狩竜の呪いだったのだ。ハリマの姿はだんだんと狩竜に近づき、
What
とうとう
happened?
里では隠しきれなくなった。里の者に知られたら殺されてしまう。私はハリマを狩竜との戦いで死んだことにし、火山に隠すことにした。
So that's what happened.
あの人食い狩竜がハリマ様だって。
まだ続きがあるみたいね。最後まで読んでみましょう。
私はハリマを元の姿に戻す方法を死に物狂いで探した。そしてついに見つけ出したのだ。真実の姿を映すというヤタの鏡。これでハリマも元の姿に戻れるはず。しかしいくら狩竜を映しても鏡は反応せず、真の使い方がわかるその日まで、私は肌身離さず鏡を持っていることにした。だが時は待ってはくれぬ。ハリマが人の血肉を欲するようになり、里から生贄を出すしかなくなった。生贄を出すこと、悩み苦しんだが、どうしても私は可愛い息子ハリマを見殺しにすることなどできぬのだ。ヤタの鏡の使い方さえ分かれば、ハリマを救うことができる。ハリマを生かすためならば、この修羅の道歩いてみせよ。たとえどんな罰を受けたとしても。
母親というのは子供のために自ら辛い道を選んでしまうものじゃ。
Another tragedy.
ヤヤク殿も葛藤し苦しんだことじゃろう。そのヤタの鏡さえあれば、あるいはハリマ殿の呪いを解けたかもしれんの。だがしかし。
ヤタの鏡はヤヤク様と一緒にカリュウに食べられたんだ。ハリマ様の呪いを解くことはもう。
That's right.
すべてを投げ打ち救おうとした自らの母親を食い殺すなど、あれはもはやハリマ様ではありません。ただ自らの欲望を満たすため人を喰らい続ける悪竜でございます。どうかあの狩梅を退治してくだされ。
Yeah, and most importantly,
あんちゃん行こう。おいら先に西隣の参道にある山門の前で待ってるからな。
even more importantly, even if he was returned to his original form, how do you think he would process the fact that he just ate his own mother? Please fight the dragon. Not a trace of you remains. He left long ago. Go west with the key. Seek out the foul dragon's lair. End this tragic tale. Alright, another mini medal. Nothing of interest. This indeed is a terrible tragedy. She wasn't able to activate the mirror, so... Saving up once again. Gigasash!
見事。我らの勝利だ。成敗してくれる。
Zappo!
こ
Lugubricant. Let's see.
An-chan, 来てくれたね。早速その鍵で山門を開けておくれよ。オイラが言っても足手まといだけど、ヤヤク様たちの結末を見届けたいんだ。さあ行こう、アンちゃん。
Angry Bear. Vicious Ursa Minor. And this Jerkules, or something, as they will call it. Because he's a big jerk. So you can flex me into getting charmed? What does he think he is? I'm gonna wait a little bit longer. Okay, so this is locked tight. Ugh. Not exactly where I would like to be here. Ooh, bloody hands. Even if he was calling for me for backup, I wouldn't answer the call on this guy, on these hands. Okay, so whack and twack. So this is more death to all. Crack. More heal. Party pooper. Oh,
Drago and we got the metallic hands. Oh, and you can actually call for help? Okay. Thunder Thrust!やっぱし。And it figures they would flee. Main problem: a monster with big enough horns and a strong enough punch. Excuse me. Might be able to smash through this. Wait, am I supposed to get this guy? This guy? Multi-thrust! Zing me!
我らの勝利だ。
Oh, I see it. The enemy that I need to beat. And, firewood. Not gonna let you do this. Sacrifices defense in order to increase attack. It says Falcon Slash. think I'm gonna have to wait a little longer as well.
成敗してくれる。
Oh, I see. They still take a lot of MP for me to use these magics. I need you. Not you. Not the grinning thing there. Bumbolder. There we go. Time to raid your armor. Charge! Huh, funny. Didn't even knock them over. That takes care of the hands. And now the lamp. Huh, magma staff. Boing. Axis of evil.
さあ、進もう。いい
感じね。
Too big for me to just knock him over. Just in case. Sword of God! Hard Tiger Claw!
行きましょう。
Boing! Boing! The more I look about it, that thing that's riding the armor looks cute, or, you know, has a cute face. Should I wait for the next one? Or should I get this one? Might as well just wait until I learn this one. Langustine. Oh, so he's also getting single damage? How about this? There we go. So I'm gonna need something to help out with the dealing damage. So metal slash. Thunder thrust. There we go. Now we'll wait. I feel like this is gonna depend a lot on this. This needs a... Because the only thing that will affect him are just criticals. Or something. Alright, another midi medal. I guess I couldn't have crossed this without actually having this armor in. Ah, a royal ruby. It's something that I'm probably gonna need. Oh, now I see what he did. He killed himself just with it so that he can revive the other party member.
上出来じゃな。
さあ、行きましょう。一気に決める。
ベホイム。隙あり。
Hi, Kiwi. Ah, a bath is always feels nice. Hope everything's going well with you. Hoping you and Masker are also doing well. Not too bad, chill weekend per usual. There's some shopping. Aw, that's nice. Oh, hope he enjoys it. Not my kind of humor, to be honest. Alright, time to end this tragedy. What the?
あの我流がハリマ様だなんて今でも信じられないよ。ハリマ様はすごく優しい人だったんだ。オイラにも剣を教えてくれたりして。
Okay, that's
ハリ
nice.
マ様はいつも言ってた。里を守るためにはどんな困難にも立ち向かわなくちゃならないんだって。あんちゃん、頼むよ。人食い下流を、ハリマ様を苦しみから解放してあげて。
油断大敵じゃ。
Trying to put an end to this tragedy. Hold on, just dealing with a little message. Oh, what did I press? Oh, never mind. Okay, so let's see. Let's start with multi-thrust. Exactly, Kiwi. But I guess, I mean, in certain cultures, they see furries, you know, as demons. So, well, this will be probably one of those. Right as rain. Yeah, I know. Moonsault! Full heal! And split time! Another moonsault! Hi! Ow! That hurts. Roaring tirade. At least it's a shockwave that assails all enemies. Let's do this. Nice. Fear me. If you don't love, then you're gonna have to fear me. Parallax. Falcon slash. Moonsault. I guess that's all the turns I can get from it. Tiger Claw. Ow! Hey, MMX. Moonsault! Miracle Slash! Zumzo! It's not as powerful. Another moonsault. Uh-oh.
しっかりするんじゃ。
A buff. Moonsault. Oh boy. I'm not at Midas ring now.
Fish.
Don't.
なんだか様子がおかしいわ。あれは一体。
Me neither. Is that the mirror sigil?
終わりだ。悪しき狩竜よ。ヤタの鏡の力の前に滅するのだ。
Wait, he's back to normal?
ハリマ様。
ようやく元の姿に戻ることができた。そなたたちのおかげだ。礼を言う。狩竜の呪いの力はとても強く、外からヤタの鏡を照らしてもその光は届かなかった。だがそなたたちが狩竜を弱らせてくれたおかげで、体内にあったヤタの鏡の力が発揮されたのだ。しかし何故狩竜の体の中にヤタの鏡があったのか。長く狩竜になりすぎたらしい。私の寿命はもう尽きるだろう。
Wait, he's not even alive completely.
最後に一つ頼みを聞いてほしい。私の母ヤヤクに伝えてくれ。これで里は救われたと。そしていつまでも幸せにと。
You'll be with your mother soon now. Hi, Jindo. Thank you for coming in and happy lurking.
絶対許さないって思ったんだ。でもオイラが母ちゃんを生贄にしたくなかったみたいに、ヤヤク様も家族を守りたかったんだよね。ヤヤク様とオイラ同じだね。悪いことしたとこも家族が大好きなとこも。里に帰ろう、あんちゃん。 みんなに報告しなくちゃな。カリュウはもう出ないから安心しろって。
So we can do now.
そうか、人食いカリュウを退治してくれたか。よかった。もう二度とこの里はカリュウに襲われることはねえんだな。
母ちゃん。
ああ、無事でよかった。許してちょうだい。里のためとはいえ、あなたを生贄にするなんて。
私は誰も恨んだりしない。もう一度この子たちを抱けるんだもの。それだけで私は幸せよ。
ヤヤク様は生贄だと言ってわしらをカリュウの餌にするつもりじゃった。あの女はわしらを騙してたんじゃ。信じていた長に裏切られ、もうわしらを導く者は誰もいない。
Can he just simply learn how to get up on his own 2 feet?
おかしいの。みんな大人なのにどうして自分のこと自分で考えられないの？
Dead on target.
人食いカリュウを退治できたのはここにいるアンちゃんとやっぱりヤヤク様のおかげだよ。ヤヤク様のしたことは許されないけど、もしヤヤク様がいなかったらこの里はとっくにカリュウに滅ぼされてるよ。きっとヤヤク様はずっとオイラたちに悪いと苦しみながら心を鬼にして生贄を出したんだよ。オイラたちを縛るものはもう何もないんだ。英雄も神様も助けてくれないけど、これからはオイラたちで頑張っていこう。ヤヤク様とハリマ様の秘密はみんなには言わないことにするよ。二人はずっとこの里の英雄さ。すぐには無理かもしれないけど、これからは自分たちの力で里を守るよ。だってオイラの大好きな里だからな。
A leader in the making. I came all this way to Heliodor to assemble the waters and enjoy their supposed wrinkle-reducing properties, but as confessed experience left me rather cold lately. When I look 20 years younger, I'm going to need veritable clouds of piping hot steam, with this dreadful lukewarm excuse for a sauna. I spoke to the fellow who ran this place. He said something about having used a substance called fiery brimstone to heat the water in the past, but that it had become rather difficult to find of late. I say, you look nice, kind young man. It's not about your sheen of your hair I unexpectedly trust. I wonder if you might do me an enormous favor and seek out this fiery brimstone? Might as well. Oh, I knew you were a fine young man who would never refuse a request from a damsel in distress. Apparently, the brimstone substance can immediately be obtained by defeating a monster known as lava lumpling. According to the owner of the Tepid bathhouse, they can be found on Mount Fuji. You gotta be more precise on that. So I suppose you just have to jolly good look around. Now there's no time to be dawdling. Find that fiery brimstone that needs so that we can heat the water here properly and build up the head of steam I need to make my wrinkles vanish. Oh yeah, and I remember I kind of activated a different quest as well. Not this one. You've been asked to use Arise Pet Power on the Night Aberrant in Eerie. Put 3 swordsmen in your party and you're good to go. Well, it was in the Night Aberrant. So I need to find that thing in the Eerie. I'm doing alright, Jindal. How are you doing so far? Sorry, Mr. Bear. I need to take care of this place. Right, time to get these lanterns a beating. And don't give them a hand. Alright, here they are. It's getting firewood. Ah! Okay, so it's a posting sort of a drop.
勝利を我らに。
そこじゃ。
ザポー。
我らの勝利だ。
Let's see. Maybe to double up. There we go. Here will be pep up power up. Okay. And in here, a cut above. Guess not the metallic, metal liquid hands. Sangria, wow. You're definitely chilling with the very big sea. Go to sleep, big giant. Alright, I got the pep pop here. I said a pep pop, a pip pop. Yeah, I know, you guys can... You guys are more than free to bonk me after doing something like that. The question is, where would this night aberrant will actually be? Not in here. Oh no, this is the cryptid crypt, I forgot. Oh, of course. Now I know where the Eerie is. I'm so dumb. But first, zoom. Finish one side quest. Here's your brimstone as you liked it. Good day to you, young man. I trust you have defeated the lava lampling and brought me the fiery brimstone I require for my beauty regimen. You have? How marvelous! With this wonderful substance, I shall have the clouds of piping hot steam and need to rid myself of wrinkles forever. Of course, I didn't just do this for myself. No, I want everyone to be able to partake of the gift I'm so generously bestowing upon this unfortunate little establishment. No doubt they will one day build a statue in my honor. That's the least they'd owe me. Now, speaking of my selfless and boundless generosity, here's a small reward for the minor role you played in my latest philanthropic enterprise. Wow. Well, good riddance for this. Speaking of, let's head to TikTok. Actually, let me go and do that because on the Eerie. Zoom. Alright, there we go. Miracle Sword. And Death Dagger. The next one is Circle of Serendipity. Okay, what does Miracle Sword do? By the way that it sounds, and maybe it's just to, how could I say, Ah, there we go, yeah. Just drains HP. Personally, I'd rather be riding this, this fiery horse than this bee. Don't quote me on that. Okay, since I can't go through here. Now, to find this night aberrant. Okay, so no, this is Demon Rider. mean, they almost look, but they're just slime riders. Let's see, back to the quest. Just a moment. Okay, so I'm looking in the wrong place. I think I may have found them. They'll be right there. Those skeletons. Succeed beam. Whoa! Now then, arise! Alright. Zooming out again. Zoom! Hey, hey, Koromaru. Alright, another quest to turn in.
Hey, you need to say anything, amigo. Nada. I can see for your face that you've done what as I asked you. You've done a great service to the cause of chivalry and to the people reputation of the caballeros everywhere. Accept this small reward, por favor.
Another Sword or sequel, Swordia. Ivy.
Ah, pero es muy triste. The tale of the Knight Aberrant is very sad. To be turned into a monster and to forget everything which you once believed. A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He who serves the weak entirely, challenges the strong unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity. A caballero must live by these principles, amigo. The thought of that they could be forgotten is frightening indeed.
Boom. Alright. An impressive shield. Okay, so it guards against all elements. So this shield is currently not as powerful as the one that I have here. And it looks like this is more like a small shield. Yeah, it's just a small shield, not like a great shield. I'll keep this for the time being. Did you read Machiavelli's book, The Prince? No clue. Hephaestus Flame. You learn Hephaestus Flame, which is a special forging move known as Master Stroke. Every now and again when you're hammering away, you have a flash of inspiration which allows you to let loose his most incredible abilities, but only once per forging session. As the user, you get a message telling you that you're primed for greatness. Any bash or flourish will send gauges soaring, but will stop them as soon as they reach their sweet spot. Be careful, it'll only last one turn. So you waste it on increasing temperature or something else that doesn't involve striking, you'll have yourself to blame. Ah, gotcha. Ah, I see. Oh, the one thing that I don't have. Oh, I really don't have the, what's it called? Love potion. I should be able to at least get the sorcerer's ring. Yeah. Not exactly know what exactly can that happen. This will finish it. Not gonna be completed, but better than nothing.
Power surge.
Oh. Jordan 676 haven't. Well, Jordan, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Power Center. Oh, nice. Same game. Now let's see. Where exactly am I gonna go for? Oh yeah. That does reminds me. There are a couple of places I have not yet gone back. So let's see, I already gone to those places. Alright, so rent this place. Zoom! I know. If only that worked in real life. Oh, there was another side quest I forgot. Feel like every now and then I'm gonna have to go back to each and every town just to see which place that I missed. My lover, he died on the day that he grass would fall down. But for this day, he was a healthy man, a happy man. But they say that every leaf of the grass is the life force of one person, see? His leaf is destroyed. He loses life because of this. Before he died, he bring me special flower. One that grows in the desert of Gallopolis. Let me give this as the engagement present. Oh, povero me. But I still want to see this flower. I want to see what flower my lover wished to give me. Make him bring me a bit of comfort, see? Can you help it, por favor, eh? You go into the desert of Gallopolis and find for me this flower. Midas, grazie mille. You have a cuore d'oro. A heart of gold, see? Allora, I can tell you about the special flower. My lover said he named the name of the flower is the desert rose. It's hard to believe a rose can grow in the desert. But my lover never lied, never. This desert rose exists, signore. Por favore, you must search the sand of Gallopolis, every grain of it if necessary. You must find it, signore, and bring it to me. I will here for you, see? I guess. Oh, hold on. Forgot to check this town. Oh, there's also another quest I probably forgot to ask. Oh dear, I can't do research Erwin's lantern. I'm an astronomer, you see. I know it's gone and disappeared, so I'm not sure what to do. Some of my colleagues have managed to find some shards of the lantern in the desert bowl. I've seen a couple and they look absolutely fascinating.
I'd love to perform a few experiments on one. But I've heard that the desert's crawling with monsters. There's no way someone like me could venture out there on a shard hunt. You look like you can handle yourself, though. I don't suppose you'd be able to go out there and find one for me, would you? Agate of Evolution. Really? Oh, thank you. As far as I know, the shards have been turning up in the desert of the north of Gallipolis. You find one and bring it to me, I'd ever be so grateful. I'll be waiting for you here, alright? I mean, I might eventually play it. I mean, if it turns out to be a really good game afterwards, but probably not gonna be, you know, like playing it, like getting the game first thing when it comes out. But then again, it seems like they revamped the entire, for at least from what I heard, it looks like they decided to like literally like start all over with the development of the game. Seems like they scrapped the version that they were working on, and now they were just, they decided to just start working again from the very beginning. And also because of what they, they reshuffled the staff that they were originally intending to. Which again, I don't blame it for that. And I'd rather have them take their time so that in that way, when they have to, you know, release the game, it's like the game will actually be, you know, actually something good. It is kind of sad that there were a couple of gamers that, you know, push a few games, you know, hey, release it now, we want it now, sort of thing. But it's like, do you actually realize that you just rushed a project that was supposed to be better, and then now it's, you know, crappy because it was rushed? One of the things that I also got surprised when I was looking into the news from my, when I was going through the news, the Steam news, I mean, they're actually releasing a new DLC for, what's it called, for The Witcher 3, so it's like, wow. It's like, considering how long how long this game has actually been on, and now they're actually thinking of doing something like that. It's like, I guess the fandom must be really big for this game. Everybody wants to see, Geralt de Rivia again.
Oh, forgot to check the level. These main characters at 65. 55, I mean. Now to look for this desert flower or desert rose. Finding a flower in the middle of the desert should be easy, no? So you think. Finding a needle in the haystack is actually maybe easier. Ah, there it is. Now that is an interesting looking desert rose. Any of my theories until I perform the necessary experiments, and I can't simply do that without a lantern shot. Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry, didn't see you there. Wait, does it mean you found a lantern fragment for me? You have? Oh, thank you very much. I'll start preparing my experiments right away. But these are... Oh, gosh. No, that is fascinating. Do you see the runes on the shard you brought me? These are the same ones that are on those ruins in the desert. They're the ones that are said to date from ancient times. Reinforcement of my theory that Erwin's lantern contained power to the ancient hero from whom it was named. Meaning that the ruins is a bit more mysterious though. Something like entrusted to you, people of the future. What does that mean? Did Erwin entrust us with his power? I'm going to need to research this in a lot more depth. This lantern shard could potentially lead to some really groundbreaking discoveries. For going all your trouble for getting it from me. Here, a little token of my gratitude. Now back to Gondolia. Zoom! Here you go. Found the desert rose. Ciao, signore. Could it be you found my desert rose? You brought it for me? Santo cielo! It is made of crystals! Ay, Madre Natura, Mother Nature. She can create many miracles. At last I've seen what my lover wanted to give me. It's beautiful, bellissimo. And also, a symbol, see? A symbol of how life always emerges and prevails. Strange, signore. When I look at the flower, I think I can hear the voice of my lover speaking to me. He tells me to enjoy my life. See, he is correct, no? This world is full of miracles. I must enjoy them as much as I can. Perhaps I tell my lover of them when we are reunited at last. Grazie mille, signore. I feel much stronger now. Molto più forte, prego. Pray, take this, per favore. If it's not so much, but I want you to have it. A happy hat. Something tells me that he'd be the only one that would wear it. But this? Heartwarming headgear that gradually restores MP as you roam across the land. So yeah, not exactly my thing. Okay, now to Ticketon. Zoom! Alright, time to become 2D. This is the one. And a castle. Before I had the Cretan had been absent so long, I cannot help but fear him. I only pray that he had not come to any harm. The castle town of Cannock welcomes thee. Though alas, thou hast arrived at an unhappy time, thou seemst capable of sword prithee. Make haste unto the throne room and speak with the king. Hello, is this courageous adventurer I see before me? Well met, wanderer. I know whom thou art, but there is boon I would ask of thee. Some days ago, mine own beloved son, the Crown Prince, did vow to vanquish the High Priest Hargot, and so saying, he set out in search of Prince of Midenhall, that they might join forces on this quest. But he did not depart on foot. Nay, seeing that the boy did vanish into thin air, like unto a puff of smoke. None has seen them hide nor heard of him. Father cannot help but fret. Prithee, wilt thou seek him out and bring him to me, that I might know where how he is, where he ventured forth once more? Verily thou art benevolent indeed. As I have stated, my son did set out in search of the Prince of Midenhall. In addition, the Princess of Mumbrook, another of his royal peers. I have scant little in the way of further details, say this. There was seen he spake of having to tell of a prince among people named the Roamers. 'Twas upon so saying that he vanished in the manner previously described. 'Tis most vexing tale, to be certain. I know not quite whether to believe it, but there is little doubt that the boy hath disappeared. Forgive me, but I know of naught else that might aid in thy search. The Roamers, huh? Yonder sword lies the chamber of the princess,
beloved sibling of a dear crown prince, and they say thou hast no business here. Thou approachest a place where in the kingdom most sacred of treasures, the relics of mighty Edric are housed. None may enter without royal assent. Let us offer our voices and prayers that the crown prince might be returned to us unharmed. Liahan, but definitely have not going there. Rui Path of Doom. Okay. I see where this goes.
Okay. I was told just to check in here for something. Champion's code. Return to 3D. Alright, let's see. There should be a lot for the whips. Worm whip. Yes, according to what I'm reading, I should be revisiting every single location so far. Dirty old man alert.
いい潮風だわ。さあ、ここを抜けたらいよいよ外海よ。気を引き締めていきましょう。
え？ちょっと？うわっ！
戦争の方から音がしたようだけど何かしら。悪いけど、ちょっと様子を見てきてちょうだい。
うん、ああ。
助かった。
お前Wait, Eric?
大丈夫？みんなも連れてきたわよって。カミちゃん？
カミちゃん？
おお、カミュよ。やはり生きておったか。お主ならただでは転ばぬと思っとったよ。
さすがカミちゃん。でも本当によかったわ。ねえ。許してください。
Huh?
俺もう3日も飲まず食わずでこの船に食べ物が積まれるのが見えて、それでつい出来心で。
神ちゃん？
一体どういうことだ。この男は神ではないのか。
俺の名前は多分カミュで合ってますけど、でもどうしてそれを？あなたたちもしかして俺のこと何か知ってるんですか？
ミシア？
お主、まさか記憶を失っておるのか？
俺昔のことを思い出せないんです。気づいたら世界はひどいありさまだし、本当わけがわからなくて。覚えてるのは自分の名前と何か大事なやらなくちゃいけないことがあったような、それくらいしか。こんなこと頼める義理ないですけど、もし俺のこと知ってるならあなたたちに同行させてくれませんか？特にあなたといれば何か思い出せそうで、盗み食いした分は弁償します。掃除でも皿洗いでも何でもしますから。
確かにわしらと行動を共にすればいずれ記憶もよみがえるかもしれんの。
それに今の神ちゃんをこのまま放っておくのは危険だと思うの。ねえ、連れて行きましょう。
I mean, we might as well do that. We know him and he wouldn't be like this. Even the way he talks is different. He wouldn't have any other reason unless something happened and he forgot.
ありがとうございます。俺邪魔にならないよう頑張ります。
Is he really joining the party just like that? 大丈夫? Does he remember how to even be himself?
なんだかムズムズするわ。ベロニカちゃんが今のあなたを見たらきっと笑い転げるでしょうね。
Eh? Definitely, Veronica will be laughing at him. It looks like he lost all the other stuff by the looks of it. Oh, of course. All of his stuff. He forgot all of it. So basically, that's why he has nothing in there. Actually, let me get a little snack. There we go. These little things that I was able to get from the Japanese supermarket. Jagariko Hokkaido butter. That so far has been my favorite. Basically, just little potato sticks. Still, him being this way, I don't think it will be smart to put him in the party.
Alright. Just checking every place. Ah, I spill a couple of my sticks.
我らの勝利だ。
始めましょう。
やったわ。
Ain't nothing here so far.
きましょう。
Alright, level 56. Might as well. Zap! Zap trophy. Oh, everybody has to be pepped up. It's a Cyclops has decided to make home here. Along with the trolls. Ow! Yeah, you better run. These must be the gigantes. Yeah. Oh, hello. I am Turkish. I mean, this is base game, the one that I have. It's just that the game went through so many variations of itself, so... So basically, this is just the Dragon Quest XI's Definitive Edition. Hey Andy! I'm doing good, how are you? So definitely not a DLC. Because even they, I mean, I'm pretty sure they still sell the original version of the game. But the original version is also... What is it? No, there are other variations of the games, if I remember. Wasn't it... I forgot to check. Wasn't this game already also had a 3DS version as well? Oh, that's nice. Hope it was a nice holiday. And get enough cuddle time with your boyfriend. Oh, Japanese only. Gotcha, gotcha. That explains it. Guess the Japanese get to enjoy more variety of versions compared to us here in the West. That's... Not that I ever... Whoa! Hello! Look at these fat dirts. Very fat. Night Clubber. That, you...
You could have thought of a better name than these. Kiss me deadly. Dragon slash. Could have thought of a better name than those things, but wow. That's big. Good thing I brought copy with it along with procuring my Xenosaga Episode 1, Devil Survivor 2, and Drago Quest 9. Gotcha. Yeah, true. Oh, the Xenosaga, I got all 3 games from PlayStation 2 because I'm one of those that actually thought of, I mean, I was interested because it was a Xeno game and I thought, hey, maybe this is a sequel or something that, or a spiritual successor of the Xenogears, and then I started playing it. Again, the first game, I mean, is okay. It has good things to show, pretty much. The second game is honestly what I feel like killed the entire series. And I keep saying it over and over because I do know that the second game really messed up a lot. And then the third game kind of like was, I can see that everything was like rushed up, but I mean, it makes sense because I mean, they were telling us that, well, they cut, well, because the other games did not perform as well, so they were basically saying, oh, we're basically cutting down all the funding and stuff like that, so we're going to cut, you know, stop the game altogether. But they decided to basically compile what was supposed to be 3 games in 1. Or 2 games. Oh, I mean, there are good scenes that I'm gonna there are good things in Xenosaga 2. The only thing that I dislike it so much, it's basically how the battles now become, how can I say, tediously so long. Or also the way how they made the characters move in the map altogether. You know, like, it felt like, how can I say, running a small distance from one place to another felt like, okay, you're moving, like, too slow. So that kind of was among the things that I felt like, yes, 6 games originally, yeah. And technically there was supposed to be Xenosaga 2.5 technically, but that became a novel, pretty much. Because they couldn't actually fit it into the game. Because basically it was supposed to show Cosmos version 3, just because you see Cosmos version 3 in game, but like the beginning part, but then you don't know exactly what happened in between. Okay, so that was 12. Need 20, 13, so I need a little more. Okay, no. No tockles in here. I can see that my big issue was the big battle. Pied Piper, my beloved full game that was lost for so long. Oh, by the way, I think Pied Piper is on Steam, but you have to look at it in using Japanese stuff on Steam. I was about to buy it later on. That was also like the prequel that was supposed to actually show us a little bit more of Ziggurat 8, aka Ziggy's backstory. Time for some calamari. So, technically, now you might be able to replay Pied Piper again.
Yep.
Okay, let's confuse them all. Pink pirouette! Woo! Okay, that's better. Damage and causes confusion. Oh, I see. Can't say that I actually was able to play any of the dot hack games. At the very least, I tried the first one, but somehow I was very confused on its gameplay, so that kind of got me off from it. But I feel like I didn't but I feel like just like certain other games, I didn't exactly give them enough time. Almost like, also like the Tales of series games. It's like I feel like I need to give them time, but I've been busy with other games that took my attention. And again. There's only so much a single gamer can play, you know? Lonalulu. Gonna check how this place has fared. Oh, there's a quest. Oh, there's a mermaid. Holy mackerel, you scare me, Uncle. For a moment I thought you were one of the fishermen of the village. They ain't done to fun of mermaids, see? They found that I was hanging out with one. They tend my hide good. I gave her the fish and found her washed up on the shore. Seems like she ain't feeling good. She's got a frog down her throat the size of a coconut, and she can hardly talk. The Kahuna's always telling us that mermaids ain't welcome in Lonalulu, but I feel sorry for her. Coughing and croaking like that. I just can't tell her to get gone. Can you help me out, could you? I gotta help fix her up her throat before the fishermen find she's here. Have you heard of dulce dulce? It's kind of a seaweed so soft and slippery that can soothe a sore throat. Wiki wiki. You go get some? Wiki wiki, they say. Really? Thanks, Uncle. I heard you big city folks can be real cold fish, but you're super kind. I'll never trust what the grown-ups ever say again. Let me tell you what dulce dulce only grows on this one little island near some country up north. That's crazy cold. Seriously, they have to snow there and everything. All you gotta do is go get some and give it to the mermaid. Aloha! Ahuiho, Uncle. Come back soon. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Otherwise, maybe the natives from Hawaii will actually tan my hide. He's all messed up, the pearls have disappeared. Oh boy. All the pearls are gone. Well, except here.
Oh, hey, friend. You come there just at the right time. To be told, we've been hauling in nothing but seawater lately. Tried offering up some fresh fish to Kanaloa, the god of the sea, and praying for his blessing, just like our ancestors have used when times were tough, but no dice. I guess I left it too late. Things have been bad lately. All I could spare was a single sardine. Ain't gonna fill a baby's belly, let alone a sea god's. If I could offer some calamari made from the tentacular's tentacle, that'd get me in Kanaloa's good books for sure, but I ain't no fighter. There's no way I can take any of those things down. You, on the other hand, you're a tentacular fighting fiend. You could totally bring down just the right way to turn its tentacles into calamari, right? If the fish will come back soon, the whole village will be history. The only one I can rely on, friend. Please bring me some calamari before it's too late.
Pentarang. I already feel like what this is gonna be.
You will? Mahalo, friend. You really are the savior of Lonalulu. Like you did it once before, and you'll do it again. I just know you will. Tentacular said to hang around the coast of the north near the little isle east of Zartrust. But ain't just a question of bidding one to a pulp. To make a offering faith to a god, you have to finish it off with a pep power called Temper Tantrum. It's a cross between Flame Slash and Hot Lick. Make sure your friends know how to pull one of those moves before you go sailing into those tentacular infested waters. When you find one, land one of the finishing blow with a Temper Tantrum and you'll slice and sear his tentacles into a perfect plateful of calamari.
That was a mouthful.
I've never seen anything like it. Hey friend, you see a red glowing light beneath the water? Steer clear or your ship will be dragged beneath the water waves. I have been sighted off the coast of Snifflehunt far to the north. By your life, you'll stay well from those icy waters.
It's so peaceful here.
Ain't no place like Lonalulu for an old timer to live out this autumn years. Oh, hey friend. Looks like you're in for a run here. A traveler, huh? Good for you. When I was your age, I traveled the world too. I can see the same thirst for adventures in your eyes. Man, I got so many scrapes back then. You too, right? Looks like you know how to handle yourself, though. But adventuring ain't about looking for trouble. It's about finding yourself. You leave home a kid, and you come back a man. It sure must have been fate that brought you here. There's no just a thing to see you racing down the road to Mano. Far west of here, there's an island of giants, and nightclubbers are those some of the worst. All you gotta do is beat one using a certain special skill. What do you say? Wanna make a man of yourself, kid? The Venus tier. That's a very kid. Okay, let me fill you in. The special skill you gotta use pet power called Bluff. Is, how can I put this? Actually, you better finding out yourself once you learn it. You'll see it. What it's all about. You'll be needing to unleash a move called Unbridled Blade. You gotta put your back into that one and make one of your friends, well, she'll need a different part of her body. I'll say no more. Once you work out how to use it, get over yourself to that island. Giants to take a nightclubber down with Buff. Next time I see you, you'll be one of your range of manhood. My guy, kid, good luck. Wow. He wants me to use sex appeal for this. No, there was one thing about Unbridled Blade. Oh, it's a yep. It's a great sword ability, so I need to work this one out. Well, can be using this one for now. Guess I'll be taking the long road for the time being. Let me see, can I flee? Nope. Couldn't get out. Doesn't. Arise! Hustle! Hustle!
from Fates. Not sure if it's a animation or a game, or I don't know. Welcome to Slime Island. Let's see how Gazap looks. Stop! Whoa! That was a flash. Oh, wait a minute. You can't use anything on him. Oh no. The king slimes have also become vicious. I'm gonna need a little more. That's all I get? A radish? Snuff.
Power surge.
Oh. Maverick Man Jr., thank you so much for the follow. Huh. It looks like the... Did the bot stop working? I'm guessing the bot stopped working. Give me a moment. Because otherwise, I don't know what else is going on with this thing. Well, okay. Chatbot. alert. I mean, it should be working according to this. Okay. Well, might be something going wrong with the more party members, yeah. Probably something happened with the with Streamlabs, but that's on them, not on me. And I got silver. Which reminds me of silver. The illusionist. Okay, whatever I was looking for is definitely not here. Which makes sense. This is just Slime Island. Whoa. A very, how can I say, vicious utter shambles. Even the fursuit is, angry. Now. Let's try this. Just to visit this teeny island here. Sylvander will be a fursuiter? Let me guess. What do you think he's gonna dress up as? Luminary, you're alive! Our hero survives! I lost hope we'll ever see you again, but my hopes are now revived! This island is where we Nauticans agreed to meet in case of emergency. We swam here with all urgency. But Queen Marita's nowhere to be seen. Still, you of the sea are far too tough to allow an Alisarn to do us in. I'm sure she's dwelling on some distant isle, relaxing with a smile. I wish I could say that was true. North of snowy Sniffelheim, where hoarfrost steals the spray, there's a shining pool that leads directly to the bay. Our mother ocean suffers, and her life is fading fast. Please save her from Alisarn. She hasn't long to last. I'll do my best. Your only hope we have in this, in our hour need, I hope that this can help you, is a fortifying seed. Luminary, only you can make this nightmare cease. I pray you have good fortune on your quest to bring back peace. Oh boy. More new monsters? What do we got here first? A steel siren. Well... something different. It's a little different from the Iron Maiden. No, that ain't a bird. Uh-oh. You ain't taking Silva. Oh, never mind. I thought you were referring to this big guy. Rock bombs. But what kind of bird would he be? I'm not trying to thinking of a peacock, okay? Although peacock is the only thing that comes to mind. Vicious chihuahua. I feel like that is insulting. Hustle! Hustle! Oh, a flamingo? Okay. I give you credit for that. And why am I saying it's insulting? This name for a cute dirge like this? If anything else, I don't find chihuahuas appealing. They're actually scary, vicious creatures. Oh, almost forgot about these guys. Because they never move, of course. These statues. How am I supposed to know that they're enemies? They're just stones. Hence why they're also called land sharks. And an old saying, and every time I go, and I will always say this, I trust no chihuahua. I say it even at work. Tentacular near the island east of Sardrust. Basically, it was that one. Oh, there's a tentacular.
sweet breath? I wonder that it doesn't sound very sweet.
Yep.
Guess a little too sweet. I wonder if there's a way for me to check their how much HP they still have.
Arigato.
Hustle! Hustle!
Nandere.
Hustle! Hustle! There we go. The temper tantrum. Let's try this. Ah. Didn't exactly kill it.
Alright, might as well use it. By the power of pep. There we go. There we go. Kala no Amari. Okay, next thing I'm trying to figure out is this seaweed that I need to obtain. Oh my wakame! Oh, definitely not here. Okay, only got one more island to visit. And that's gotta be where I can get the seaweed. Everybody's angry. Thunder, Sunderer! Smoked! I feel like once I go in there, I won't be able to get out for a long while. Gloom Storm! What the?
何よこれ。前はこんなのなかったはずだわ。これじゃあこの先に行けないわね。
That's true.
困ったの。 この先には魔王討伐の手がかりが眠る聖地ラムダがあるというのに。おお、そうじゃ。海にそびえる光の柱がクレイモランの北にあったはずじゃ。そこからクレイモランの入り江に行けないか試してみるのも良いかもしれんぞ。何か道が開けるかもしれぬからな。
はい。
大丈夫？フルレスウィス
メラハリケーン
スキワリ
Oh, this guy. This island coast boasts of an abundance of dulce. Only seaweed needed to cure sore throat. I come to restock my supplies. Mermaids love to sing, but the sore throat brings the singing to a standstill. That's why this weed is so highly sought by the daughters of the waters. Is that? You're a mermaid with a frog in her throat? And you come to collect the antidote? Take some of mine. It's fine. I take a pride in bordering on pomposity in my generosity. And as a mermaid, I cannot allow an ailing mermaid to go unaided. Feed her this medieval weed, and she will surely be cured. The vocal cords will be sore no more. Alright. That takes care of another chore. Welp. I'm gonna get through here at any point. Unless any of these guys are willing to make me lie to them. Ah, there it is, one. Oh, that's interesting. They call upon a skeleton. Gonna need you. Oh, that was interesting. Now this is how you mount a dragon. And you fly away with him. Is there anything up top of here? Oh, there is something over here that I couldn't even see unless I actually went there with the dragon. Is that a tuckle? Wow, I couldn't even see it. Oh my god, I needed this. The Ruby Path of Doom. An agate of evolution. Guess I'm gonna have to check a lot of these, this place around and around. It almost seems like I missed a lot of things only because now that I can fly with this dragon, I actually see things easier. Oh! There's one. One other chest that I could have gotten missing. Another mini medal. Oh, something. And there's something over there. I almost feel like they made this island with the intention of making it as, how could I say, as free roaming as possible. Because all of these things you couldn't actually see unless you were... couldn't actually see any of this stuff. Cosmic Chimera. Snap out of it.
Hustle! Hustle!
それ
おいそりゃあっぱれじゃ
成敗してくれる。
Iga! Slash! Pink pirouette!
華麗に
Gucci healer! Another hustle, hustle. I know. I know. The reason for that is because hustle dance is actually charm dependent, not on magical mending. And since Sylvando is actually basically I have like his charm stats way up high, so that basically means that it's always going to heal much better. But I also have been doing I made Rab a little bit more I mean, I haven't exactly been working on his magical mending, so I need to work on that so I can actually get his stuff much better. First things first. Here you go, boy. My throat felt rough and raspy like a stony sandy shore, but now it feels more mellow like it's ever been before. At long last I can sing again. I'll sing both near and far. Where once my voice went cut, now
La la la! It's a special reason why it brings me much joy. I got my voice back. I can thank this darling boy. He stayed with me through thick and thin, protected me from danger. Who else but a true hero would do so much for a stranger? Thanks, Uncle. Now the mermaid can sing again. Mermaids do have pretty voices. It's enough to make you wonder if all those scary stories the fishermen tell you are really true. Right, that's it. I'm not gonna believe everything the grown-ups tell me anymore. I'm gonna keep my eyes and ears open and decide for myself. Here, I wanna have you these. You really helped me out, and it's only right that I repay you the favor. And now for calamari. Here you go. Got you some.
Hey, friend, something smells good. Hold on. How do you say the smell of calamari? Is it? Talk about generous serving. I never just seen anything like it. This'll get the calamars. Good books for sure. As soon as the sea god has his fill, I bet the ocean will be back to how it used to be in no time. Our little kikis aren't gonna go hungry no more. Thank goodness for that. Mahalo, friend. Can't thank you enough for what you've done. So don't got much here, but what's ours is yours. So take it.
Well then, next up, we have to go 2D. We're 2D now. Should be in one of these books. The Ruby Path of Doom. I know.
Wait, let me guess. You count to add the chorus of complaints, correct?
Yeah?
Well, that's no surprise, but truly you have no idea what you've been forced to bear the brunt of so much dissatisfaction. When I shared that map, this place was veritably crawling with Metal King slimes. I wonder what has changed.
Lucifer. Whoa, what the hell are those? Hellbound Hunter? I don't know. It says it's some. I only heard of Moosifer. Bum bum. All right, 15. This is for hit the hay, can put them to sleep. This is for umbrella. Okay, so this is that's amore. Unlock. Can now use the love herd's pep power. All right, lash batter. A winning whip that clobbers and occasionally beguiles an entire group of enemies. Yeah, that's what it was. Should probably increase his deftness next time. And see what's in here. So I need is 12. Whirly girly. More heal. Okay, let's see. I should have probably posted this on the chat. But if anybody is playing Decidia Duellum, I actually have what's it called? Looks like they're trying to bring people, you know, more people into the game. So now they're allowing us like give like specialized referral codes. So basically, if any of my friends, you know, decide to do it, and then I share that with a friend, those codes, and then we get like in-game money for us to use. Basically, you know, like for polls and stuff. Probably the only bad part about this is that I can't see the map. Hustle dance. Fromage Fay or something. A crack. Let me use some holy water here. Therapusis. Deftness. Whoa! Big Durg up ahead.
Arrgh! You do not stand a chance. I have partaken the sacred fruit and possess power beyond my wildest dreams. All will be destroyed, starting with you.
Doomsday Dragon draws near. Dragon Slash. Just in case. Kabuff. Sword Stance. Insulato. Oh, the Dragon's Eye. Forgot, it cancels out physicals.
kept up. Okay, love hurts. And he's done. Level 57. Okay, so now I got is 14 of those. Huh, perfect. And with that, I can actually start going on this side a little bit more. Grrr! I can feel it! The feeling draining from me! My precious power! Ah! The fierce endurance turns into a tiny slime.
Mine is a sticky situation, but I'm not a bad slime, really. I'm not usually being a smile, you know. No one's frightened of us. All I wanted was to be a terrified dragon to make people quiver like jellies. Was that too much? It's been my dreams since I was a speck of goo. I wanted to be huge. I wanted to have big flappy wings and scales and a horn and 3 tails and that's how that fig. I wanted to make my dreams come true, so I gobbled it up in no time, slime flat. And well, it's happened. I don't usually act like this. Honestly. I'm never good again, I promise. Believe me. Here, I don't want it anymore.
Evac. That says maybe it would be a bad idea to go any further. Well, time to go to the altar of starry skies. To the observatory.
The slime is here. Ah, so you found the fig. That is good news indeed. You had better return to Aquila without delay. I know he's very anxious to recover. Sense great power. You have found it, have you not? The fig? This is it. Thank you, friend. Never thought I would see the day when a mortal came to my aid, but I am truly grateful. Please do me an honor of accepting this as a token of my gratitude. Benevolence. That's so. The fig friendly enough further into the ground below and to be discovered by a slime with dreams of becoming a dragon? Dear me! This is precisely why we keep such a careful watch over the sacred fruits, to prevent them from falling into the wrong hands. Still, I do not understand how it happened. I was holding onto it and then gone in the blink of an eye. How could I have prevented that? I sense an evil power was behind this, a power far surpassing my own meager abilities. I urge you to take care in your travels. There are dark forces abroad. I guess something needs to happen in the Ruby Path of Doom, I guess? So it seems like I might be needing to go in there, but not yet, because I need to get a couple of things done here first. Hold on, Quester's Rest. Railway Station. North. Okay, so I'm missing this one. Okay, get all HP back up. So, fire. So, what it's telling me, it should be around here, the taco. I see this taco. But it disappears, so I don't think this is the one. It's not making any sense. Maybe this will help. I feel like I'm missing something. I mean, this is the only area that I can see of Zarra. I don't see anything else where I can get in or out. Unless this is something that I have to go much later. That's the only thing that makes sense to me. Hey, Azulio. Oh, gotcha. His pose, follies, and smiles, and Ortigan influence cause some monstrous. Oh, that's even very interesting. I wonder if I get this other guy spawn by just being randomly in the ocean, or be werewolves. Loving that name.
Holy!
Oh no. Alright, Hendrik. Oh yeah, I was wanting to get this one, so I'm gonna have to wait. Apparently, I need to learn Buff Buff. Which is looks like a very unique version of Puff Puff. And defeat some very, very big and meaty dirgs. Exactly. Oh. Aww. You really thought of that story very well. Bazam! Let's see here. Okay, so this is for better pep chances. And of course, I just found out Eric back. And obviously, I think you already know because he gave up his memories. Everything in him is gone. Everything. Oh, and the funny thing, how polite he actually sounds. And Silvando made a remark on that. It's like, oh, Veronica, if Veronica were to see him, she'd have a laughing fit. Something tells me that she'll never get to see that face of his like that. At the very least, because it feels like I won't be reaching Arborea very soon. I have to get through Sniffelheim first. True Sword's Rest. Exactly, that sounds like an amazing fan sword. I get the feeling that the guy that attacked the ocean Nautica does not appear all the time. Blizzy bodies. Ah, snooze! Okay. Kazam calls for the devastating dark destructive force that strikes a single enemy. Okay. Max darkness. Well, I don't see a red thing in the ocean. The only red that I'm seeing here are the poor monsters that have been taken over. Multi-heals. I was saying also Azulio. It also seems like not just the monster inside the like the monster wearing the fursuit, but also the fursuit has gotten vicious. Oh, there's only one way to go into Sniffelheim. Huh? Uh-oh. Something about that doesn't sound good. Uh-oh. I know this. Its voice. It's you! Not if I can help it. Well, it's a good thing that I learned a lot of lightning stuff.
まずいぞ。わしのグランドクロスも効かぬやつに一体どうやって攻撃すれば。
Those words.
その光は。そうじゃ、勇者の力。
The power of the luminary. Come forth. Heavens, straight down. There.
でかしたぞい。攻撃を弾く術さえ解けてしまえば、こんなやつ恐るるに足らんわ。
How's that?
よし、反撃開始じゃ。みんな勇者の後に続け。
小尺のやつめ、よくもやりおったな。海の藻くずにしてくれるわ。
Oh, you're in for a big treat. First of all, right? Tap dance. Un, deux, trois, hi. Sword Gado.
俺に任せろ。
さあ子供めがその命もらえおけ。
Insulato. Let me blow you a kiss. Didn't do much. Well, it's a good thing I'm gonna kazap it out of here. What? Sheesh! 900. Drago, hi. Welcome in. I almost forgot to be sending. I always forget about doing the proper shout outs to everybody. Oh, coffee talk. Tokyo. That's nice. I know, that was a lot of damage. Helm Splitter! Accelerator. No problem. Thank you so much for always being thank you for always, you know, being a nice being to talk. Akai Kyo! Oh, it should have been the other one. That's Amore! 240. Still, that's enough. Let's zap this overgrown lizard out of here. Parallax! Hustle! Hustle! Another one. Will this kill him? Nope. Almost. Kazam! Oh, me taking more damage? Assuming he survives the pig pirouette. Or another Kazam. Bam! Okay, this has to be the one. Kazam! Oh, you're a perfectly amicable. Well, you're a perfectly good clown gator, if I know you. Bum, bum, bum. Can I give her more charm? Next would be Pink Typhoon. Another one? Well, it took you long enough for you to... Took you long... It took you long enough for you to verify that. Now then, return what's rightfully ours. The sea and the orb.
あんなやつ、勇者の力を取り戻した我が孫の敵ではないわ。これで海の脅威は去ったはずじゃ。さあ、先を急ごうぞ。このような魔物が二度と現れぬよう一刻も早くウルノーガを倒さねば。幸いにもウルノーガはまだお前を死んだものと思っているようじゃ。今のうちに奴を倒す手がかりを見つけるぞ。
Alright. Defeated Alizarin. Alright, so what's going on in Sniffelheim? Since the last time I've been here.
なんだこの感覚。どうして胸がざわつくんだ。
大丈夫？ Where is everyone?
あれほどの大惨事の後じゃ。クレイモラン城もただでは済んでおるまい。シャール女王の安否を確かめたい。聖地ラムダへ向かう前にここクレイモランの城に入るぞ。皆の者は城下町の様子を見てきてくれんか。どうしたカミュ？ひどい顔色じゃが。
いえ、俺なら平気です。街の様子を見てくればいいんですよね。
いや、無理するでない。記憶もない中、一人で動くのは心細かろう。お主もわしたちについてくるがよい。
すみません、ローサ。
お主らしくもない。気にするな。では城に向かいシャール殿に会うとするかの。
Would this have to do with why he didn't enter the village and he didn't enter town in the first place? It's quite empty again. But the harbor seemed quiet. This is something else entirely. It's like although the villagers have shut themselves off in their houses and locked the doors. Wonder what they're so scared of. Neither keep looking around town. You and Rod should head to the castle. Perhaps Queen Frisabel should be more forthcoming than her subjects. But the main square would be the best place to get information. There's not a single townsperson to be seen. I hear them whispering inside their homes. No matter how loudly I knock, they refuse to open the doors. What in heaven's name has happened here? Oh,
Oh, we can't all but continue to search the city. We must do the same at the castle. You're the traveler who came here before, are you not? I'm glad to see you well. Her Majesty have been concerned of your safety. We must go inside to see her. We've been told our current kingdom is currently beset by a terrible plague. You can let the queen know that you're unharmed. It would be the one less thing for her to worry about. Plague? What might be going on? You find Queen Frizzle in her throne room. It is a grand hall to the rear to the castle. She's deeply troubled about the disaster that is unfolding across her realm. If there's anything you can do to help, it will be greatly appreciated. And where's the sorceress?
顔を上げなされシャール殿。王たる者いかなる時も民を不安にさせてはいけませんぞ。
ロー様、皆様ご健在だったのですね。
久しぶりじゃの。シャール殿こそ壮健そうで何よりじゃ。
よかった。大樹が落ち、闇が世界を覆い、黄金病の恐怖がこの地に蔓延したとしても、まだ希望は残されていたのですね。
それじゃシャール殿、今黄金病と言ったかの。一体この地で何が起きておるのじゃ。
数週間ほど前からです。クレイモラン王国一帯で突如奇病が流行り出したのです。この病に感染した者は人間も動物も植物でさえも体が黄金と化してしまうのです。
Gold?
体が黄金に？
原因も治療法もわからないこの病はいつしか不安に怯える人々から黄金病と呼ばれるようになりました。他の国に助けを求めようにも病とともに現れた巨大な黄金の氷山により陸路も海路も閉ざされ、この地は今や陸のこと。
That explains what we've been...
病を調べていた魔女リーズレットも逆にあらぬ疑いをかけられ、城の地下に幽閉されてしまいました。友人として彼女を解放しようと試みましたが、民の強い反対に遭い、それも叶わず。黄金病がこの国を混乱に陥れているのです。
なんとそのようなことが。じゃがシャール殿、安心なされよ。その黄金病の謎をわしらが調べよう。
Actually, I believe the sorceress.
ありがとうございます、ロー様。皆さん、城の者や城下町の民たちにも皆さんに協力するよう伝えておきます。どうかよろしくお願いします。
黄金病。
I've been trying to learn more about the Gold Fever myself, but I cannot find no mention of anything, even the faintly resembling anyone in many of our books. The only explanation I can think of the disease is not a naturally occurring ailment. It may have been created quite recently by an evildoer with some purpose in mind. You're going to help us fighting the fever? I'm afraid our own endeavors are quite at an impasse. Just you and your knee, we're no closer to finding the source of the infection when we first began. But I cannot bring myself to tell Their Majesty and the people the bad news. Her Majesty has ordered us to aid you in whatever ways you may need. If you wish to use the lift to go down to the dungeon, you're free to pass. Honestly, I would just go there. Only because, just at least even reassure her that I believe in her innocence. This isn't something that, even with her magical powers spent, but even still, I believe in. Thankfully for me, gold fever has not yet spread to these kingdoms, to these dungeons. If you should learn more about the seas, you'll be better off asking upstairs or in the city. Crystalina is currently imprisoned in this cell beyond these doors. The cage itself is a relic from the Age of Heroes. Its bars are completely resistant to magic, so even one as powerful as the Wicked Witch herself cannot break free.
Ah, Frey. How nice of you to visit. Don't worry, you won't catch anything from me. I have nothing to do with that ridiculous gold fever. When you're a witch, people will insist on blaming you for everything. With good reason, I suppose. If it makes him feel better, I'll play along. Anyway, enough about me. There's something you must know. Gold fever is no ordinary illness. I have used enough black magic in my time to recognize its hallmarks. It is not a plague. It is more akin to a curse. Whoever crafted this magic is more power than I ever was. Only you, the Luminary, have the strength to stop them. I'm probably the last person you will want to do a favor for, but please, for Freezy's sake, find this person and break this curse. We're all counting on you.
Even I would like to say, I believe in her. It's like, I definitely feel she is definitely not the main culprit. And as she said, she knows how to determine the source of the magic, but it's not going to necessarily tell us much more than that.
Hmm, それがのう詳しくはわからんがシャール殿が言うにはな、おお、そこ行くご婦人、よければわしらに話を聞かせてくださらんか。
なんだいお前さんたちは。こんなとこでぼさっとして体が金になっても知らないよ。はあ、ちょっとお待ち。お前さん、もしかしてカミュじゃないか？
俺のこと知ってるんですか？
はあ、お前さん忘れちまったのかい？知ってるも何もお前さんは。
What the?
そんな、これはまさか。
ちょっとおばあちゃん、どうしちゃったの？
ついに私まで感染しちまったっていうのかい。
She turned to gold.
なんてこと。これが黄金病だというの。
ちょっとどうしたのカミちゃん？カミュ？声を聞きつけ来てみれば、まさか君がいるとは。
お主、神のことを知っておるのか？わしらは旅の仲間なんじゃが、今こやつは記憶を失っておってな。
なんとそのようなことが。
神のことをお話ししましょう。後ほど城下町の正門そばにある私の教会にいらしてください。
大丈夫？ Lady, you have struck again. This world's going to rack and ruin, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. Must look to a lady for the looks of it. The Snowford is home to many dangerous monsters. If you're planning to cross it, you would do well to leave your money with us first. Oh. Well, this was something that I missed. He was my one and only admirer. Every day I would catch his eye. He would come and ask me in the middle of the meatball. Now he's gone. Now he looks my way anymore. I lost the will to flirt. Might as well just turn to gold and be done with it. I'm training to be alright. However, the only thing I saw in this single word, forgiveness, does this mean anything to you? Well, and also another thing. If this is a curse, keeping these people inside is not gonna do anything. What a horrible night to have a curse. Oh, so much, darling. If I could stay by your side, I would gladly turn to gold. We'll be together forever. Oh boy, they're losing it. Fiola, now is not the time to be running away for your pen. You let that lady turn to gold in this square? I don't want you coming out with the fever too.
Whatever happens, I will keep my son safe. No illness, no monster could possibly be more powerful than a mother's love. Mr. Mitchell has been singing a lot of scary songs lately. I'm sure he'll sing something nice again eventually. But you have to keep listening. The Reverend told me he wished to speak with you. You'll find him in the very vestry, the room in the back of the church. Please let yourself in. Ice shield, warrior shield. Got quite a good stuff already. The scholars of Sniffelheim have long been regarded the most advanced students for King Art in Adrea. Still looking for the one that I need to return this. What, mister? You looking for a lady called Lillian? Why, my name is Lily. Is that close enough? Yeah, I'm only joking. I know exactly you're looking for. Lillian is the name of my mama's mama. Are you a friend of hers? A letter from my grandmama? Sorry, mister, she will not be able to read it. She isn't here anymore. You see, she went to see the World Tree, and she passed away. Story was a sad one. She came to Zadros, you see? The day not so long she had graduated, it was destroyed by the monsters. There her mommy and daddy stole all their money. She had to leave the school she loved and start working so she could pay the doctors who were trying to make mommy and daddy better. Because of that she went through, she always wanted me to study very hard to get one day go to the school she loved so much and learn to be a lady. So that's what I'm going to do. When I'm older, I'm going to go to the L'Académie of Notre Maître des Médailles. I'll finish the studies that my grandmama managed to, and will make her happy in heaven. And listen to me going on and on. I don't want you to hear my troubles. I just want to deliver your letter, and sure? No, I cannot give it to her exactly, but I can put it in her grave the next time I go to see her. I'm sure she'll like that. Well, that's a sad turn of events. Wow. So, Platinum Sword is made with, well, obviously Platinum Ore, Magic Beast Horn, and Buzzberries. How does Platinum makes you buzzed? I don't know. There we go. Praise. Brilliant! Bum, 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 bum. The Platinum Power Sword. Bum, 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 bum. We'll eventually need a platinum lance. Another brilliant demonstration. Bum, 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 bum. Now the platinum claws. Let's hope I can actually make them also all the way up. Huh, already? Nice. All done with you. Bum, 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 bum. So it has, but it's not as good as my Thistle Foil, the one that I'm equipping. Which I can still make it better. As well as the Ethereal Shield. So the beast claws are actually better. And so is this paladin lance. Let's see if we can actually do something about it. Rework them. All focus cause half. Gotcha.
Brilliant!
Kinda will. At the very least, it'll be a +2. Inspiration strikes. He faced this flame. It'll end up being a +2. This is 82. 50. Forgot that I got a couple of other items that I can actually sell. Because I earned a few things when I was like doing stuff in what's it called? In the what's it called? The casino. Curious crystal formed from the can be used to create a magic blocking barrier. defense, 35. Okay. Oh, so this one is a little bit more powerful. Making an old man wear a dress? I mean, he's overdue for this. That's 82, 87. $45, $47, $37. Okay, this is far less powerful. $61. $53. Okay, this is less powerful. Let me see if I can forge another one of these big swords. Dragon's... No, Wormfang. Should have enough materials to at least perfect it.
There we go. Make it brilliant. As well. There we go. It's brilliant! Bum, 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 bum. Alright, first of all, we need to hear the story.
よく来てくださいました。カミュ、君も元気そうで何よりだ。最後に見てから5年ぶりくらいだろうか。
5年前。それまで俺はこの町に住んでいたんですか？
かつてこのクレイモランの城下町は北海で活動するバイキングの寄港地でね。以前は交流も盛んに行われていたんだ。カミュ、当時君はそのバイキングの手下だった。
俺がバイキング？
盗賊神の出自は我らデルカダール王国がいくら調べても謎だった。だがまさかバイキングの生まれだったとは。
いえ、生まれに関しては何とも。神は幼い頃、彼の妹と共にバイキングに拾われ育てられたようでした。
妹？
それが幸せだったのかは分かりません。彼と妹はかなり過酷な生活を強いられていたようでしたし、実際ある日、彼の妹が亡くなったという知らせを受け、その日を境に彼もまた姿を消してしまったのです。
やめろ。
神父として彼らを救えなかったことは心残りとして私の中に残り続けました。ですから彼が困っているなら今こそ。
やめてくれ。しばらく一人にしてください。
すみません。彼の気持ちも考えず。皆さん、神を頼みます。私も後から追いかけますので。
Towards the western gate. There you are. Eric.
Oh. すみません。急に飛び出してしまって。でも俺。
What's going on? Wait, Vikings? No, something's wrong. They're covered in gold?
あいつらはまさか。
港に接近する船を見たか。先ほどの叫び声といい、ただごとではないぞ。
神のことは私に任せてください。皆さんは港の方へ。
うん。
この世すべての黄金は偉大なる六軍王がお一人、鉄騎軍王キラゴルド様のもの。さあ野郎ども、仕事の時間だ。宝石だろうが人間だった黄金像だろうが、この町のお宝を根こそぎ奪い取れ。
$9,800 already in this game. Shimatta! Better help everybody. Not if we have anything to say about it.
この魔物たち、黄金像となった人間を持ち去ろうというのか。まさか例の黄金病もこいつらが。
貴様ら何のつもりだ。まさか我らの大頭鉄騎軍王キラゴルド様に逆らうつもりか。
お頭だか軍王だか知らんが、この町への狼藉見過ごすわけにはいかん。
黄金になっていない人間など手に入れる価値もないが、キラゴルド様のお宝ゲットを邪魔する者は許さん。野郎ども、締め上げちま
え。Let's see you try.
野郎ども、行くぞ。
1, 2, 3, はい。
あ、クラック。
や
そこじゃ。
素晴らしい。
やるじゃないの。
もう終わりか？
さあ、進もう。
That was it?
しまった。先ほどの連中は陽動だったか。追うぞ。
あ
あれよ。
カミュちゃん、ちょっとなんであんなところにいるのよ。
わからん。だが今は理由を考えるより奴らを止めなければ。
間に合わなかった。まさか神が連れて行かれるなんて。
もうだったら取り返すだけよ。神父さんがまだこの辺りにいると思うの。見つけてあいつらのこと聞いてみましょう。
Those scalding things came out of nowhere. You had not been here to drive them back. Still, I might have fallen. Thankfully, the city is safe. What of the people that were standing in the lookout to the west when the monsters attacked? I hope they were not hurt.
"すみません。私が気を抜いていたばかりに隙をつかれ、魔物たちに神をさらわれてしまいました。
何を言ってるんだよ、神父さん。あんなおっかない連中に襲われて命が助かっただけでもめっけもんさ。神父さんが町の外にいると聞いて心配して駆けつけたけど無事でよかったよ。
畜生、黄金病にかかった人間は片っ端からあいつらに連れてかれちまった。奴ら金目なもんしか気にしてなかった。俺たちの命を高く売れるかどうかで値踏みしてるみたいにな。くそ。
しかし神は高価なものは持っていませんでしたし、黄金病にも感染していなかった。なのにあの魔物たちはまるで最初から神を知っていたかのように迷うことなく連れ去っていきました。あの魔物たちの喋り方や仕草、まさか彼らの正体は。
実はわしもその考えが頭をよぎった。やはりお前さんもその考えに至ったか。
確かに言われてみれば。だけどよ、そんなことあり得るのか？
あの黄金を欲する魔物たち、彼らの言動や癖に私たちは見覚えがありまして。そう、この地に寄港していたバイキングたちにどこか似ているのです。確かに彼らなら神を知っていても。
They were the Vikings?
彼らのアジトはこの町から船で出てすぐ近くの洞窟の中にありました。もしやそこに行けば何か。
This might as well the only lead that we got so far. Let's go after them. Either way, it's the only place that I can go. The Golden Iceberg is not gonna let us go anywhere else. This place is emptier than before. Better take a peek.
野郎ども、ラム酒の用意だ。思わぬお宝が手に入ったからな。キラゴルド様もお喜びになるだろう。それにしてもキラゴルド様ご指定の物がこんなあっさり手に入るとは運がいいぜ。こいつを見つけば。
Long time? What does he mean by that? Might as well. Hey! We're trying to grab something that you took from us.
いや、待てよ。貴様、ひょっとして勇者か？
Jeez, congratulations.
言われてみれば、手配書の絵にうり二つ。間違いない。こいつ勇者ですぜ。
Gee.
黄金城のキラゴルド様に急いでお知らせしなければ。
あら、さすがは勇者ちゃん。ずいぶん有名人みたいね。ちょっとだけ焼けちゃうわ。
Oh, zip it.
バカ言ってないの。早く神を助け出しましょう。
笑わせるな。魔王様にボッコボコにされた負け犬どもが吠え上がる。
こいつらの首を差し出せば空いた六軍王の席だって有名じゃないかもしれませんぜ。
おお、いいこと言うじゃねえか。なるほど、そりゃすげえお宝だ。よし、野郎ども、気合い入れていくぞ。
Time to wipe the floor with these overpriced ass wipes.
野郎ども、行くぞ。
Beat it. See? Boom! Dog trying to run away? But we're just getting started.
こじゃ。
Let's go, Eric.
待たせたのカミュ。怪我もなさそうで何よりじゃ。
魔物たちは倒したから安心して。一緒に帰りましょう。神父様も心配されてるわ。
うん。
様子が変だな。もしや魔物どもに何かされたのか。
そうだ。俺はここで。あ、そうだ。あいつをあそこに行かなきゃ。
Oi, 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 oi! Don't just walk in a daze like that!
どうしちゃったのかしら。ひとまず神ちゃんの後を追いましょう。
Would I be thinking that some of this stuff is actually not that real gold or something? Or maybe? Huh. Just look at this. I almost forgot that there was something like this back here. Oh no. Even this silver saber cups are also been taken over. Ooh, big bear. Ursa Major. Can you at least make it much bigger than the Ursa Minor?
私たちの勝ちよ。私たちの勝ちよ。私たちの勝ちよ。
Doing the link thing. You know, breaking the pods, potting here, potting there. It's open. Eric. Was here. So was Ed. Well, boys, wait. Something happened to him when he was younger, do you think? Probably can find wearables of a junker's memory. Go on, Light. Let's have a look around. An Yggdrasil branch. Maybe. Let's touch the Yggdrasil root.
おいこらカミュ一丁前にサボってんじゃねえぞ。なんだその生意気な態度は。10年前雪の中で震えてたガキ2匹を今日まで面倒見てやってる恩を忘れたか。
分かってるよ。あんたらには感謝してる。
ふん。ふん。
また怒鳴られてやがんの。要領悪いよな、兄貴は。
マヤ。
ま、兄貴の気持ちはわかるけどな。俺もあいつら大っ嫌い。そんなビビるなよ。ほら、それより早く終わらせて帰ろうぜ。俺も応援くらいはしててやるからさ。
いや、少しは手伝えよ。今日はお前があいつらの財布をちょろまかしたせいでキレられてんだぞ。
いっし、やだ。
やべえ。
くそ、しくじった。
ったく、マヤ、お前のせいだからな。
うるさいな。そんなこと言ってるといつか俺が大金持ちになっても兄貴には分けてやんないぞ。
またその話かよ。だけどそうだな、いつか俺たちでどでかいお宝を手に入れてやろうぜ。そいつでこんなろくでもない毎日とはおさらばだ。
世界中のお宝を手に入れて俺は大金持ちになるんだ。
まずは今日の飯が問題だな。
鳥！
翼があれば今すぐどこにだって飛んでいけるんだけどな。
くったらない。兄貴はバカだな。それよりさ、こいつ焼いたらうまいんじゃないかな。
ね、やっぱし。どう？ Yeah. So it's just what the priest said. Harry used to live in here with his wee sister, slaving away for the Viking. Looks like they had a tough time of it. Her name was Mia, was it not? Looks like must have been their home, if you call it that. Go on, laddie, try touching the root again. It'll show us a bit more of their past. Is that an dress? That's a Dracilian shilling?
まあ、お 兄貴。兄貴、これって。
今日の航海でたまたま見つけたんだ。今日はお前の誕生日だからな。そのプレゼントというか。
Hey, Sordior.
おめでとう、マヤ。
I'm doing alright so
こ
far.
のしょぼい首飾り。兄貴さ、俺の誕生日を祝うならもうちょっと頑張れよ。
Well, excuse me.
そうそう、こないだ噂で聞いたレッドオーブってのが欲しいな。デルカダール王国に伝わる秘宝なんだってさ。
Jeez, that's a tough. She's
そ
still
の首
happy.
飾りには曰くがあってな。身につけた人間に次から次へと金銀財宝をもたらすんだとよ。嘘くさい話だが、お前みたいな欲張りにはお似合いだろ。だから今はそれで我慢を。
Huh? She turned it gold?
お前どうしたんだそれ。
兄貴、これ俺どうかを磨こうと触ったら。
Uh-oh. Don't tell me she's got the Midas touch. This is not good.
すごい、マジなんだ。すごいよ。何でも金に変えられちゃうんだ。この首飾り最高だよ、兄貴。
Something tells you there's more to this story. That's right. It was all my fault. Every sister might want each other. It's as plain as the nose on your face that they care for each other very deeply. After all, whatever brought her back their necklace, he didn't care. Necklace turned everything she touched into gold, no less. It's a mighty powerful thing to put in the hands of a young lassie like her. Go on, try touching Drago root again. I'm keen to see how the story ends. Everything.
また増えたな。
いっしし、どうしたんだよ兄貴。しけた顔しちゃって。黄金ちょびっとだけ分けてあげようか。こいつでいいかな。
Wait.
おいマヤ、なんだよこれは。
あれ、こんな小さいのじゃ嫌ってわけ。さすがは俺の兄貴、案外欲張り。
チリカ、いい加減にしろって言ってんだ。
うるさいな。びっくりするだろ。そんな急に大声出さなくても。
I guess she kinda knew.
わかったよ。ちょっと調子に乗っただけじゃん。だからそんな怖い顔やめろよ。
悪かった。俺もカッとなっちまった。けどな。
はいはい、わかったよ。首飾りの力はしばらく使わない。あれ、
どうしたんだ？
兄貴、どうしよう。首飾り外れなくなっちゃった。
はあ？そんなバカな。
嘘じゃないってば、本当に。
え？
くそ、なんだこれ。俺何もしてないのに。
Oh no.
マヤ、動くなよ。
What?
マジかよ、どうなってんだ。首飾りの力が暴走してるっていうのか。
やだやだ、なんで俺の体が金に。
マヤ、くそ、どうすりゃいい。
兄貴、助けて。お兄ちゃん。
What just happened? So, after that, he left? But she's not here.
妹、マヤを失って、俺は逃げるように旅に出た。
俺？
全部俺のせいだったんだ。旅の途中調べていて分かった。あいつに送ったのは、誕生日の祝いどころか、呪われたアイテムだったんだ。自分の犯した過ちから逃げたくて、忘れたくて、あちこちでやけになった。気づけば一発の盗賊さ。そんな時だった。預言者と名乗る奴に言われたんだ。伝説の宝珠を集め、いずれ地の底で出会う勇者に力を貸せ。さすればお前の贖罪も果たされるだろうってな。最初は信じちゃいなかった。うさんくせえのはもうコリゴリだったしな。けれどその予言通り、俺はお前と勇者と出会った。
He remembers.
神よ、お主記憶が。
すまねえじいさん。それにみんなもずいぶん迷惑かけたみたいだな。
Good to have him
預言者
back.
の言う贖罪ってのが何かは知らねえ。だけどお前たちと旅を続けるうち、その予言を信じられそうな気がしたんだ。お前も見たんだろ。この場所に黄金になった俺の妹がいたはずなんだ。今この辺りには黄金を集めてるキラゴルドとかいう魔物がいるんだってな。おそらくそいつの仕業だろう。捕まってた時に魔物どもの話を聞いたんだが、ここから北に連中の居城があるらしい。乗り込んでマヤを取り戻してやれ。
黄金像になったクレイモランの人たちも助けなきゃいけないし、行くっきゃないわね。でしょ？
ありがとう。どうか 俺も一緒に戦わせてくれ。
Now he officially rejoins the party. Now that his memory is restored, Eric remembers all the skills he used to know. About time! But we have to go back to the character builder to do that. Got my dual wielding back. Hope it doesn't get too hot in your area, Jackal. Starburst throw. I'll leave it for later. Good to have him back. A crack! Zap! snowfield styles, Fenrir fangs, ice claws, and avalanche axes. Ooh, looks lovely. Cold. It's gotta be a +2. And I don't got enough. I need more ice crystals. Which are normally found here. Zappo! Sorry, my kin.
我らの勝利だ。勝利を我らにパワー全開
Okay, just gonna change the lineup for a moment. Just to make sure that everybody gets a chance to pep up. Taco is there. Finally. Okay, we said Rose Room and the Altar of the Chosen. Hello, treasure. A golden castle. How gaudy can this be?
So they're letting us in, huh? Gilden Hall. Oh, Lady Nil, a golden golem. Locked from the other side. Locked from the other side, of course. They'd be like that. Oh, massive. Itadaki. He couldn't handle me. Swoosh! Agima! Causes? Oh no, this is just for this. All right. Now let's see. Where was I? I think it was in boomerangs. Oh, I need a few more.
私たちの勝ちよ。
Let me guess. Oh, still open? Locked from the other side. Why am I not surprised? A poor kitty was turned to gold? We can't have that. I see no tokens inside this. Huh. Interesting. Oh, even a woofer was turned into gold. How dare they do this? Even a Bonui.
私たちの勝ちよ。
Love hurts, you know. That's an interesting attack. Ah, locked from the other side. Lovely. Oh, but that stink! There we go. More critical.
やるじゃないの。
さあ行きましょう。さあ行きましょう。
やったわ。
Hey, where was my focus in here? I think I was on heroism to do this one. A cut above. 6 unstoppable swings unleashed on a single enemy. Alright, stun double. Oh shit, I was supposed to get this one, not the other stuff. Oh well. I'll give it back in a few moments. Horsey, no!
さあ行きましょう。
Heal! The old lady's here now. There's even more people turning there. Oh, the slot penny pinchers. Giga Slush! What, do you think I was just gonna let them hold my, all the good stuff? Not a chance. Oh. It's blocked. Guild gear. Gold circlets. That's it! Huh?
任せてくれ。はっうん、上出来だ。
Open sashimi. Learn a new spell. Kamikaze. I don't like what this sounds. Nice critical. Unlocked. And now we keep going. This guy becoming a mount? How is that gonna work? Now I can ride the golem. Thought that it was going to do something more than that, but I guess something else needs to be done.
Unless I'm supposed to go upstairs and break the floor or something.
Holy! Yeah. Hoi, horia!
Try itemized skill. Eat dress to leave. That's good. Holy protection. Pep up. Oh, hello. Love potion. I know. Yeah, I know. We don't need too many. We got too many gotcha games, too many. Alright. So a gold circle. Sophisticated, yet purest metal. Pulling it up a little bit, and then... There we go. Should be there. There we go. Brilliant! Bum 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 bum. Oh, I need 3 love potions. Actually, 6. To make this actually come up. How many pearls I got? Let me see if I can rework an item. Thank you. There we go. I'm pretty sure I don't need to appraise it. I know it's gonna be brilliant. Bum 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 bum. I'm on the roll. It's not gonna make me get more gold, but it's at least going to make it easier for me to not die using this. me see if I can make a new one. Inspiration strikes. There we go. First things first. You are getting a more powerful shield than that. Just gonna do this. Storm. Power of darkness and power of thunder. Another one. Oh no. We lose MP. You're dead already. Oh, that's a second love potion. Would have loved to have had the third. This looks very sus. I knew it! Thought it was sus because it was sus!
At least I got rid of the small fry. Ow! Thank you. Oh, we're all getting it. We got the happy rain. Okay. Got the other love potion. Guess what that means? We can forge either the tiara or the rags. I feel like everybody's gonna want me to get the rags first. Oh, it's a 3.5 stars difficulty. Yes! I did it! They're gonna turn out brilliantly! Glad rags. Truth be told, this almost makes me think of Kefka. Because the way it looks. Huh, interestingly. Improves my defense, but lowers my charm. I mean, I still need to get extra defense for him. He gets extra evasion.
Wait, she's...
Maya!
マヤ、ダサくて貧乏くさい名前。今はキラゴルドって呼んでよ、クソ兄貴。
マヤ、まさかお前が。
そうだよ、黄金病をまき散らしているのも、人間どもから宝を徴収してるのも、全部この俺、キラゴルド様の仕業さ。緊張しちゃって、そんなにビビるなよ、クソ兄貴。けなげな妹らしく、これでも気を使ったんだぜ。おとなしく黄金兵どもに捕まってれば、ペットにして死にたくなるほど可愛がってやろうと思ったのに。
お前が俺を恨むのはわかる。俺のことなら好きにすればいい。だがなぜこんな。
めんどくさいやつ。まあいいや、特別に教えてあげる。大樹が落ちたあの日、俺の身に起こった魔王の奇跡ってやつを。
貧しさに苦しめられ、愚かな人間どもに虐げられ、挙句兄にまで見捨てられたか。だが貴様の中に渦巻く欲望と絶望と孤独こそ、この闇が支配する世界にはふさわしい。我が名は魔王ウルノーガ。この新たなるロトゼタシアの支配者が貴様に戯れの力を授けてくれよ。
魔王ウルノーが、あんなクソ野郎が。
クソなのはそっちだろ。この世界の誰も兄貴でさえ結局俺を助けてくれなかった。
I know, right?
でもいいんだ。ウルノーガ様のおかげで俺はこうして復活できた。今や黄金化の力も思いのままさ。あのバイキングどもを手駒に変えたように、今度は俺がこの力で世界中の奴らをこき使ってやるんだ。
やっぱり黄金兵どもはお前が。それがお前の今の望みなのか。魔王の配下になってそんなことが。
今さら説教しようっての？ほんとバカなクソ兄貴。
この5年間ずっと考えていたんだ。俺が生き残ってしまった意味、やるべきことを。マヤ、お前がそんな姿になったのも全ての原因は俺にある。ならここでお前を倒すことが俺に課せられた贖罪だ。
そうありきと雑魚勇者どもが偉そうに正義のヒーロー気取り、俺さえ救ってくれなかった奴らが今さらうざい、超うざい、クソクソクソ、バカな兄貴も勇者もみんな黄金にしてやれよ。
Completely taken over. Guild Digger. Of course, it's a pun of saying Gold Digger. They just had to basically say something like that, right? Sword Guard! Mountain Mover! Sacrifices the caster's life in order to destroy all enemies. That is just way too much. Hassam! A buff!
Viper Fang!
Viper Fang!
今こそ癒し
日の雨。ファックスラッシュ。
みんな黄金にしてや
る。しまった。What am I supposed to do now? Ah, good. Thought it was permanent. That would have been terrible. Uh-oh. Not good. Multi-hill.
ビッグシールド。
Best friend measures. Let's try this. Dodgy that character. Oh, now he got debuffed. Yabe.
大丈夫か？
Zappo!
Big shield!
Let's do this. Solar flare.
よし、今じゃ。
Really? No, literally nothing. Scorch Earth. Never tried this one, so let's... Oh no, wait. Her pet powers are about to come out, so... Scorch and sweep! Kagebushin! Multi-thrust. Defeat it.
あら、もう終わり？
よっしゃ。
Corsair's cap. Wow, I actually got a drop from this? Uh-oh. Something tells me that this is not where it was supposed to go. Whatever's in there, it's probably making the curse go wrong.
いかん、完全に力が暴走しておる。このままでは黄金病の呪いがとどまることなく広がりかねんぞ。
これ以上俺のせいでお前に罪を背負わせるわけにはいかない。マヤ、お前は俺が
神、お兄ちゃん。
He's readying himself to launch a final decisive strike at Gildig. He doesn't look too happy about it. Stop him from going ahead with his plan?
What?
お兄ちゃん。
すまない。やっぱり俺はマヤを助けたい。あいつは俺の妹なんだ。
Shine, light of the luminary.
兄貴と一緒にいたい。喧嘩して笑ってまた喧嘩して、そんなろくでもない毎日に比べたら貧しいのなんて何でもない。寒いのもひもじいのも我慢できる。だから黄金なんてもういらない。
did it. The amulet is broken.
まったくバカ兄貴のせいでまた貧乏に逆戻りだ。
Yellow orb. Took it was also placed in her with her as well. But maybe it makes sense. At the very least now.
人知を超えた力を使った反動ですね。完全に体力が回復するまではしばらく目を覚ますことはないでしょう。ですが、命に別状はありません。いずれ必ず意識を取り戻しますよ。
He finally earned the forgiveness that he was looking forward to.
世話かけたな。さっきキラゴルドを倒した時に手に入れたこのオーブはお前に渡しておくぜ。
The yellow orb.
伝説の宝珠を集め、地の底で出会う勇者に力を貸せ。さすればお前の食材も果たされるだろう。予言は本当だったってことか。さて行こうぜ。マヤはここに預けておけばひとまず安心だ。あいつのためにも俺は新たな旅に出る。そう、お前と一緒に魔王を倒す旅にな。よろしく頼むぜ、相棒。
Having found the forgiveness at last, Eric gets a new lease in life. New panels have been unlocked in his character builder. Sticky fingers! Increases the chances of stealing when using half-inch. That's nice. Ray, thank you so much for ridding us of the fever and saving my kingdom. My soldiers tell me the golden glaciers in the entrance of Bay and this path to Snailfur have already melted away. I wish you the best of luck in your journey. Everyone in Sniffelheim is praying for you, that you triumph over the Lord of Shadows and bring peace back to our world. Well, if it isn't the year of the hour, save Sniffelheim once more again, dear Bray. Thank you. Here that creature has been spreading fear was one of the Lord of Shadow's most trusted commanders. A spectral sentinel, did they call it? What if the darling boy who freed me from the Grimmer was a spectral sentinel too? Do hope you aren't too underforced to fight. It'd be a shame to ruin such a pretty face. Just in case, there's one thing I want to do. Let's head to the last bastion first. Something that I feel like, why, this should be something that should have been done. You've returned at last, Jade. Words cannot express how happy I am. And I think of the time has passed and all the terrible mistakes I have made. It pains me. I am truly sorry. There's much I wish to say to you, but this is not the time. Your journey is not yet at an end. You must go with your companions. One day with the soul over, hope you will return, and that we can spend time together, as father and daughter. I felt like this was needed to be said. Let me go just a little bit further, at least to Arborea, and then see if I can actually get everything started. The Golden Bullet was blocking the path to Snillford, and the Burren Highlands have disappeared. You need to head to Arborea, follow the path from Sniffleheim, and continue on to the southeast. And Kitty's already hungry, so I know that we need to get to eat very soon.
Uh-oh. If I remember correctly, this dragon was supposed to have been put in here so then he would not be terrorizing the land. Which means we're gonna have to deal with it. Nice.
私たちの勝ちよ。
Hey, this is the road to Arborea.
何やらまがまがしい気配がする。周囲に注意しろ。下がれ。
There it is. The dragon that was terrorizing the place. The royal serpent. Oh, you're thinking we're just gonna let ourselves be eaten like that? Who do you think we are? We're definitely not into war here. Hi! Kiss me deadly. Ha! And guess what else I have? Victimizer. Oh, but this will do first. Divide! Kage Bishin! Dragon Slash! Oh crap. Another hustle dance. Hi! Should we try it? Revamp. Ah. Crap. Kage Bishin! Moonsault! Oof! Burps, it says, it's not breathing fire. Oh boy.
Now then, victimizer. Heavy damage. Hustle, hustle. Multi-thrust. Once more. Multi-thrust.
私たちの勝ちよ。
この強さ、はるか昔に相まみえた勇者老子を思い出すわ。
Anyone?
だが、所詮は人間。
なんだ、体が動かね
己の無力さをあの世で悔やむがよい。貴様らの命、食らい尽くしてくれよ。体中から力が抜けていく。
Is this heart music?
なんだこの耳障りな音は。
Serena? That's the only one that I know that would do this.
忌まわしき魔物よ、風の裁きを受けなさい。皆様、今お助けいたします。
お前、もしかして。
私は勇者を守る宿命を追って生まれた聖地ラムダの一族。世界が滅びようとも命に変えてあなたをお守りいたします。よくぞご無事でいてくださいました。
セーニャ、あなたが助けてくれたのね。ありがとう。今までどこでどうしていたの？
私、あれからずっと一人で魔王による災いで苦しむ人々を助けながら聖地ラムダを目指していたんです。黄金の氷山が溶けたと聞いてやってきたら、まさかこんなところでお会いできるなんて。
Ooh, at the very least, seems like in good fortune we were able to meet up with her.
魔王を倒す手がかり、神の乗り物について何かわかるに違いない。
神の乗り物、そんなものが。そういうことでしたら聖地ラムダの長老様がご存知かもしれませんわ。皆様、改めてよろしくお願いいたします。
All we have now is Veronica to join back.
聖地ラムダはこの参道の先ですわ。さあ、行きましょう。
うん。
Sheesh, but she's probably way behind. Level 43. Of course, she'd be way far behind, so she's gonna need a lot of experience to make up for this. Not exactly currently trying to do dual wielding on him, but let's see. Gold Rush. Throws 1,000 gold coins at enemies, dealing decadent damage aplenty. So is this gonna be like gold toss? If that's the case, then I'm probably not gonna need this. The horse can't continue this way.
ませんか？
Stone Guardian.
Say, Oria!
Alright. About time we reach Arborea. Dear. Still quite devastated just like the other places.
なんてひどい。あんなに美しい場所だったのに。
Hey, Lumi!
ベロニカ、セーニャ、私の天使たちよ。
Her parents are there.
一体どこに？お二人とも気を落とさんでくだされ。ベロニカとセーニャは双剣の姉妹。二人が一緒ならきっと大丈夫。
セーニャ、もしかしてセーニャなの？
お父様、お母様、ご無事だったんですね。
セーニャ、おお、私の天使よ。よく顔を見せておくれ。セーニャ、ベロニカはどうした？一緒ではなかったのか？
そんな。てっきりお姉様は先にこちらに戻っているのだとばかり。いえ、やはりお姉様はこの近くにいるはずですわ。北の方から懐かしい気配を感じます。
To the north?
双子の勘ってやつか。
この感じ、お姉様のものです。行ってみましょう。
The world tree fell. I feared we would never see you or your friends again. But now you return to us. All of you save one. Pray, go with Serena to the grove north of the village to seek out her twin.
.なあ、ここにベロニカがいるのか？どこにも見当たらないぜ。
ここは子供の時から私とお姉様がよく一緒に遊んでいた場所なんです。ここにいると思ったのですが。お姉様？お姉様？どこにいるのですか？あら、お姉様、 こんなところにいらしたのですね。起きてください、お姉様。風邪をひいてしまいますわ。
ちょっと、
お
normally
姉様、どうしてしまったの？
What's wrong? Huh? I lighted the luminary.
お姉様の杖が光っている。それから勇者の紋章も。お願いです。こちらの杖に触れてみてください。もしかしたら。
Maybe it'll show us what happened. Base transported back to that dark day.
That このままだと世界が。
Oh, don't tell me. Did she use her last power?
早くなんとかしないと。みんなやられてしまうわ。私はどうなってもいい。みんな絶対に生き延びて、あいつから世界を救ってちょうだい。セーニャ、またいつか同じ葉のもとに生まれましょう。あいつのこと頼んだわよ。
No. Don't tell me. She...
お姉様、私たちを助けるために。
No.
ベロニカちゃん、あなた最後の力を振り絞って私たちのことを。くそ。
ベロニカ。
若い者ばかり死に急ぎよって。
お姉様はもういない。どこにもいないのですね。これがお姉様の選んだことなら、私は全てを受け止めます。お父様とお母様と里の皆様にもきちんとお伝えしなければ。
Horrible. We're all looking forward to see her again, and she's gone. Serena tells the people of Arborea the sad news of Veronica's sacrifice. Same day, the keepers hold a memorial service.
世界中の命の象徴たる命の大樹よ、このラムダの地で生まれた若き命がまた一つ散ってゆきました。願わくば双剣の姉妹の片葉ベロニカの魂が帰るべき場所、命の大樹のもとへ召され、新たな葉として芽吹かんことを。
皆様、本日は私の姉ベロニカのためにお集まりくださり本当にありがとうございます。姉は世界中の命を救うために己の身を顧みず最後まで勇者様を守り抜きました。皆様、命の大樹のところへ召される魂のためどうか髪を一房聖なる日に手向けてくださいませ。
Lock at their hair?
Veronica, 私の天使よ、私を置いて行ってしまうなんて。
ベロニカ、こんな別れあんまりよ、あんまりだわ。
セーニャはしっかりしたもんだけど、ご両親のあの悲しみよときたらかわいそうで見てられないよ。
皆様にお話があります。どうぞ大聖堂の方へお越しください。
Let me do a little rectification here. For Hendrik. Kiss of death. Back at ya. Since enemies attack sailing straight back at them, so this is a useful technique. Oh my god, it's like I feel like I want to cry right now, but jeez. This is too much. This is just way too much.
お呼び立てしてすみませんでした。実はどうしても皆様にお伝えしたい話があったのです。皆様はもしかすると古の伝承の存在、神の乗り物を求めてこの地へいらしたのではないですか？
なぜそのことを？
先日私は胎児の神託と思われるある夢を見たのです。その夢の中で勇者様と聖ニャは何やら白く大きなものに乗って空に浮かぶ不思議な島に降り立っていました。
空に浮かぶ島だって。
しかしベロニカの姿だけ見えなかったので、ベロニカの身に何かあったのではとずっと心配していたのです。嫌な予感はしていましたが、まさかこんな時にまで夢が現実になってしまうとは。ですが夢の世界で見たその光景は私にある神話の一節を思い出させました。ケトス、天高く空を駆け巡る神の使い、聖なる調べに導かれ勇者のもとに降臨す。夢に出てきたあの天の島こそ勇者様が目指すべき地なのでしょう。そしてそこに導くは神の使いケトス。
ケトス。
私は今里中の古文書をひっくり返し、このケトスについて調べております。何か分かったらご報告いたしましょう。さあ、今日はもうお疲れでしょう。皆様のために宿を用意しておりますので、ひとまず宿屋でお休みくださいませ。
End of the night, Ray hears the morphine tolls of a heart drifting on the air. Ever since she was a child, Serena was always somewhat lacking in drive. Where Veronica led the way, Serena would blindly follow. Indeed, it was Veronica alone who insisted they should seek out the luminary. She who convinced their parents to let them leave. Serena does not have the courage to challenge the Lord of Shadows. I pray the luminary not lead her into more danger. Her place now is not with you, but with her parents. Not only for their peace of mind, but also for hers also. Another precious flower of Arborea plucked too soon. Another replaceable life gone in an instant. Weary of tragedy. If I must attend another funeral, let it be my own. Veronica and Serena always been as one. Before they departed to seek you out, they spent every waking moment together. Memory of her dear sister would never be far from Serena's heart. I am sure. In this way, at least, they will remain together forevermore.
この歌は古の時代から聖地ラムダに伝わる悲しき恋の歌。死に別れた恋人を愛おしむもの。神語りの里に一体誰がこのような歌を残したのかわかりませんが、私は幼い頃からこの歌が好きでした。大樹が落ちたあの日からずっと私には心残りに思っていたことがあるのです。ねえ、お姉様。私とお姉様はきっと芽吹く時も散る時も同じですよね。セーニャはいつもクズだからどうかしら。でもそうだといいわね。セーニャ、約束して。この先私の身に何かあっても一人で生きていけるって。そんな約束できません。お姉様がいなくなってしまうなんて私考えられませんわ。私はずっと後悔していました。あの時約束していればお姉様も安心して天に召されたのではないかと。お姉様の言う通り私はグズだったんです。言葉や呪文を覚えるのも道を歩くのも何もかもお姉様より遅れていた。ですがまさかこんな時にまで先に行かれてしまうなんて。ごめんなさい。少しだけ、ほんの少しだけあなたの隣で泣かせてください。ごめんなさい。やっと心の迷いが晴れました。お姉様が助けてくれたこの命、精一杯未来へつないでみせます。 もう涙は見せません。さようなら。
Incinerated the last bits? Wait. Could it be that she got part of her powers? She passed on to her last bit of powers.
ありがとう、お姉様。
Serena can now use all of Veronica's spells and abilities. Veronica has given me so much. I'm not going to be afraid anymore. But please don't let me keep you. I think I'll stay here for a while and listen to the breeze. We should go back to the inn and rest. At least it stopped raining. The sky was crying before. Seems to have cheered up a little now. What do you say we head back at the inn? It's almost dawn. We try to get some sleep while we still can. Oh, and now she has a new... Now she's sporting her new hair. Oh, now she's get a boost of all of her stuff. Oh, so she can use heavy ones now. Now it seems like, I don't know if she's gonna... I almost feel like she should just focus on being a healer. Because that's what most of her stuff comes in useful. Holier hymns increases the effectiveness of hymns. And this should be something that she should learn.
Well, I feel like this is a good moment for me to actually say,
おはようございます。もう日が昇っておりますわ。今朝長老様が宿屋にいらして、皆様をゼーランド山の山頂までご案内するようにと言い、出て行かれたのです。先に起きていた他の皆様は、すでに山頂の方へ向かわれました。さあ、私たちも参りましょう。大聖堂近くの山道を抜ければ、長老様の待つゼーランド山の山頂へ行けますわ。
I think this is a good moment for me to actually save and stop at this point. Oh my god, I feel like I'm gonna be crying all night for this. Well then, I'm gonna have to... a lot of things to get back to right now. Have to eat, gotta feed my kitty. So then we can continue, and then, well, see where things can continue on from this point on. Oh jeez, this is really heavy. Did not expected that her death would actually be quite heavy. Hey Link. Yeah, you arrived already by the end of it. I already missed lunch. Well, I had a little bit of lunch, but I need to get dinner and everything else. Oh my god, but I'm already suffering on the fact that, well, we lost a member of our party. Not exactly in the best ways. Alright. Let's see who else is out there that could use some love. Yeah, take care, Link. Let me see who's gonna be around. I might as well. Let's bring you to Glass Fox. He's doing some art today. Looks like he's doing some very much chunky art as usual. Might as well. Let's send him a good chunky art and say how chunky the dragons were that we had to deal with. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for at least coming in. And depending on how it goes, well, we'll see you at least next week for the continuation of this game. Until then, be seeing you.